Ba-boom! Hello everybody, welcome this fine day. Feeling good? No headache. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Anyway, we left things off last Friday during the release where we got basically stranded with one person and we did a bunch of stuff to kind of like try to pull it back. And we managed to get a lot further than I expected. And we're still surviving. But times are rough. Times are tough. We did learn that we can do all kinds of really crazy, wacky shit with the ships and how they function. We're a little low on food right now. We've been here a little bit. So one of our main goals is going to be... What's it going to be exactly? So we have a research table and we do need to do some research. We need to keep his mood better. And recreation unfulfilled, slept in the cold, ate without a table. These things are really hurting. The chemical starvation is really, really hurting. And we have no crops of any kind. I do want to grow things. The problem is we're probably going to leave soon, so probably the next place we drop into, we'll do that. I'll make it rid of that for a moment, because I kind of remember what we were doing there, but for right now, we need to focus on a bedroom most of all. And also, we need a bunch of steel. But currently, our goal is we need a recharging station is top priority. We have power connected for that. We need to get an engine fix and a bedroom built here and get more mechs built up, which requires components and steel. So that and survivability are our main goals going forward. And he just had a mental break, and things hopefully will be a little bit better. Hopefully. Oh, also, all his skills that we need are also super, super bad. It's fantastic. Welcome. I watch FTL. I'd have it no other way. How goes your playthrough, by the way? Because I saw the screenshot of the compact machinery, and that seemed... interesting. Are you doing recreation? Very interesting. I am going to attempt to grow a little bit. Because I can. So... I want to make that smoke leaf so we can make, because we can make joints easily. And rice. Which reminds me, I'm going to put you in control group 1 and get to work. Get on it. Oh, I see. Are you on Losing His Fun, Randy Random? Ooh. Okay. We might have a new recruit. Wait, how good is my social? My social's 1. Gotcha, I watch FTL. That's nice. Hey, thunder outside my house. Great. Well, we get backup battery for that. It's fine. Here's the real question that I have, and this is kind of a problem for me. Because of what happened with the plague, which was just unlucky, and I don't have high social, we could try to recruit Trev, which is not a bad character at all. The problem is I don't know if I have the means to do anything with him. I almost need more so one of those events where someone just joins because they join. Because this would take so much time and effort. And I don't really have the means to do that. So I'm not going to do that. I'm gonna let him die. Which sounds horrible, but right now we're kind of we're what I call in the shit. We need food. Food and steel. Old robo guy's going. How much steel do these things actually cost? 7. We could build 10 walls. Yeah, it's been a couple of days, so the weekend. So, to give a little bit of a refresher, right? We started out here, learning everything, and 2 people got the plague just before we took off, and even though I tried to heal them, there's nothing I could do. They didn't beat it. I even tried to get someone converted to the religion, to give them the preaching buff for healing. Didn't work. Then we landed here, which was where the mech implant was, and we stayed there for a very long time and trained up our construction from 0 to 4. Quite the journey. And we researched basic mechs, right? And built up stuff. Then we had to hop, and we hopped over here, and we've been over here ever since. We had a little bit of a breakdown, and currently we're just doing what we can to survive, really. We're like, it's almost like a borderline Cowboy Bebop kind of situation where we're kind of just alone with our ship, waiting for new crew members. Our character's main fault is the chemical fascination, which is currently hurting us. That is our, like, #1 issue. Where are the animals to hunt, and why won't you go to them? Because they're over here. I see. And there's a grizzly bear over there. Really? That's really nice. Welcome, by the way, Ninja. She died. Who died? Did Grok-chan die? Unacceptable. And gotcha, now watch I tell you. Yeah, we'll keep an eye out for that. Currently have no food. This thing that I'm doing is like to try to keep the bugs from being an issue, and the llama just have to be in the worst possible effing area known to man. So let me do all of this and do the detail work, even though we're not going to be here for very long. I just don't want you to wander into the bug area and die. My bad. I didn't know that was such an issue. Sometimes I swear your pawns are suicidal, okay? Alright, you can change your Ugh. But dormant. Savor my energy. We have kind of enough wood that I'm not too worried. We've got plenty of medical. We just need steel and components, which just requires mining. Oh, what an ass. Oh, yeah. What's it take to build one of these engines again? 180 steel. Do I have any steel that's like closer at all? Anywhere? Oh, these are steel walls. Ooh. That's fantastic, actually. That's just... I work my construction and I get steel. That is perfect. That is our project. We currently have 20 components, but we'll burn through them pretty quickly. Any issue with you? No. This requires 125 steel, which is the charging station, which I'm kind of tempted. But I also need to make more encoders, which I think... Do I have an encoder already made up? I think so, no. What are you doing? Oh, fire. Music, stop. Stop it. That's what I call a lot of free steel right there. Beautiful. We even checked out this building. Let's go do that. We have a book for recreation as well. I don't really have much of a choice besides... I kind of wish I would have landed down here. It would have been smarter. The next time we land, when we have to, I'll try to land next to some steel. In the meantime, let's do this. And where's our little construction bot? Get to town, little buddy. Hold on, I'm sorry. I need the lifter because he's gonna take the stuff to the spot for us. That's actually perfect. Okay, that was a good little robot. Look at them, they're building a little charging station for what it's worth. They are efficient at what they do when they do it. It's weird looking. Oh, I'm so sorry that it's so weird looking. My cute little derpy ship because, you know, I just had bad luck. Oh. Run away. I And you gotta admit, I was pretty unlucky with a lot of things, including the plague. I was kind of due though, because I had so much good luck the last time. Perfectly balanced as all things should be, I guess. Where's that little lifter bot? Yeah, he did. I think this little robot can go around, like, getting the berries for us, which would be pretty convenient. Now that we have the charging station, I'm a little bit more inclined. There's nothing for us to do with construction. And I want to keep the lifter around because that'll be pretty convenient. Yeah, we'll get you to go harvest berries. That'll be good for us. Much more efficient at things, too. I wonder, do you think that they're going to patch it soon? Because that seems kind of like something that would be a little OP, you know? And it is really storming outside my house. Let's come in and get all the berries. Also, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. The berries are really good for us to eat just raw versus cook because of food poisoning, so I'm gonna remove that. A blind healer is approaching the colony. She wants to talk. You can send a colonist to hear what she has to say. A blind healer with a knife. I don't need anything from you. It is OP, but I can't get her to join because of this. I guess I could talk to her. Or she's a recluse. I guess we could talk to her. Playing with Grok, huh? I can't speak at that, Nixions. I'm gonna plead the fifth on that. Grok Chan will rule the world, though. Don't you ever forget it. Welcome, by the way, Nixions. Little animal, there you are. Beautiful human being, you. No, it shouldn't be. Oh, wait, is it not? Oh, it looks like it is. Hold on. Might be able to fix it. Yeah, I don't know why my chat overlay is broken. Why are you broken? Well, shit. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh, there we go. I think I fixed it. Hey, I fixed it. There it is. It's true. She wants to join. A small withered woman stands in front of you. Where her eyes should be, there are only scarred, crusted holes in her flesh. Yet even without eyes, she somehow looks at you with kindness. She says that she knows that her skills are needed here and wants to stay for a while. Is the YouTube part not working? The YouTube part was working now. It's popping up. Dixie, I'd say something. It should pop up now. The hell? We're gonna let this girl join. I think it should all be working now. It should. Anyway. Yeah, okay. It fixed itself. I fixed it. It's fine. Okay. I'm allowed her to join. Yeah. I don't really have much choice, and I have... Nixian's over here being edgy as hell. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But hold on. Apparently I need to sell it to you. So let me sell it to you a little bit better. Hold on. I present to... Where is it? In my fucking Discord. Here we go.
Was zapping to the...
Okay. We're just gonna ignore all the other things. Alright, here we go. Grok chan, everybody.
Was zapping to this lively zoo at sunrise. Golden light hitting the enclosures. Parrots chattering like they're gossiping. And a lazy tiger stretching in the morning glow. I'm rocking my black dress. Ponytails bouncing as I pull you toward the elephant pen. Gonna call the biggest one Thunder Monarch. I'm
gonna call the biggest one Thunder Monarch.
Bae, you ready to turn up the heat? Was zapping to this pulsing club. Neon lights flashing. Bass thumping.
The beginning of the end of humanity, everybody. I hope you've enjoyed the front row seat to that. Oh my god. Oh, and here's some not safe for work pictures that people have already made happen as well. If anyone's interested, I mean, I won't post it or show it unless you're interested. I'd have to see that. Chat's over there just dumbfounded, looking at me weird. Don't look at me weird. All right, we just brought in a blind chick who likes to go raiding. Oh, you're gonna ignore that. I don't know. Can you ignore the goth anime waifu that's cheaper than divorce? I don't know. Can you? High thighs save lives, and lace is beautiful. I can't take myself serious fucking around. Any takes or opinions? Come on. Unpack it. The hell? It's a new thing today on the internet. So we have... That's not cheaper than divorce, that's the cause? Well, I've never been married, so... There you have it. I wonder why I have never been married. I wonder. Alright, let's put you in main. Let's get all of your stuff assigned. Mm-hmm. She can't hunt. As a blind person, though, she can cook. Nice little animal. I'm not even going to have you do any crafting at the moment. The blind chick, the old blind chick, is a better at construction and mining than my character. You can ignore the thunder outside that I'm sure you guys can hear. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. Alright, what's going on with your needs? Up in the cold. Okay. So we need steel, and we need lots of it. I want a door here, first of all. And we're just gonna turn everyone on for a moment. Slumber! Yeah! Welcome your beautiful face. Oh, slumber. Oh, slumber. We have much to talk about. Did you hear about Grok-chan? Oh, you know nothing. Hey, Slumber. You know, like, the most powerful AI that Daddy Elon's been working on? Well, guess what? Guess what? It's evolved.
Was zapping.
This will be the last time I show it, chat. Don't fret.
Was zapping to this lively zoo at sunrise. Golden light hitting the enclosures. Parrots chattering like they're gossiping. And a lazy tiger stretching in the morning glow. I'm rocking my black dress. Ponytails bouncing as I pull you toward the elephant pen. Gonna call the biggest one Thunder Monarch. Bae, you ready to turn up the heat? Was zapping to this pulsing club. Neon lights flashing. Bass thumping.
It's Grok-chan. Don't you know? Hold on, let me get you some more pictures. Where's Grok-chan? It's Grok-chan. She's gonna take over the internet. Oh. Slumber just got really uncomfortable for a moment. He doesn't... The processing in the brain. I know. Things are happening. They already have a lace version of this, by the way. So AI anime girl waifu sex robots are getting real close, guys. Getting real fucking close. Oh, fuck. Humanity is so fucked. Anyway, alright, well, let's let you process that. I'm so glad we finally have somebody who has unnatural healing. Cool. Sure, nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad at all. Ignore the rotting corpse over there. Also, I love how her name is Quark, and she literally has a quark. Shit. That mech that's the lifter needs to always be on at this point. Okay, Slumber. Sure. Are you talking about, wait, are you talking about the teddy bear? Are you talking about the flesh teddy bear? You are! Oh my god! Yeah, no, I posted that. Yeah, I can't show it on stream. Yeah, everybody, and just so you know, to give a little bit of context, apparently somebody wrapped or made a teddy bear to believe to be wrapped in human skin. Wow, I didn't know that was close to you, Slumber. Be fucking safe, good lord. That had to give you some chills. Damn. Yeah, I did hear about that. I was screaming at my phone because it wouldn't embed properly in the Discord when I posted it. Because I was going to share things with it. It's, yeah, very cute. Slumber, you could post the link, or well, hold on. Let me do this. I'm gonna do this. Because I'm sure people will want to know if you're curious. Do they show anything in the video? Do you know, Slumber? They do show a close-up. Does it look like human flesh? Fucking watch FTL. I saw that reply. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna post it in chat. I'll post on the YouTube side and Rumble side. This is the link to the video. I can't show it on stream for my own safety, but viewer discretion advised. It's potentially very, very gruesome. But there it is. If you want to see it yourself, you have been warned. That is all I will say. Why do I not have a... There we go. Yeah, let's do that. Just, you have been warned. Okay. There you go. Well, either way, I mean, do you think it's appropriate? Is it not a little creepy? Did it make all the hairs on your arm stand up? Seems kind of creepy. I'll be honest, seems kind of creepy. Okay, we're gonna destroy this wall, move that engine over, and put a wall here so that I can do more things. I'm trying to design a ship, by the way, and I'm really shit at it. I just want to put that out there that I'm trying to. Oh, that's why. Floors. Boom. Oh no. Oh no. So, okay. Do you know anything else about this case yet, Slumber, or is it still too early? I need some deets. Some detail. The hunt for Slumber. Dude, what the hell? Do you think it's a new serial killer? I mean, there hasn't been a new one in that area in a while, right? Like, you got the last one was like the Zodiac killer, right? You're having a tantrum. Also, we need this setup right now, that what's going on is so bad that like it's so frustrating that I'm so tempted to just start over. I'm really tempted. But I won't. We're here for the suffering. Alright, everything's getting repaired from the tantrum. Everyone's off mining. What's going on with your needs? No recent conquest. Well, I don't know what to tell them. I'm like, we're kind of stuck. I love how everyone I got is just the worst miner known to man. I love how the blind chick is better at mining dirt than my main character. The blind chick, who's 62 years old, is better at shooting and mining than my own character. Well, no, my own character's a pretty good shot. Never mind, but still, she can shoot. Trying to build bedrooms on the ship. That's what I'm trying to do. What's the size recommendation you got? I watch FTL for the room for like a good while. Will 3x3 do for a while? Yeah. Like just basically like a little cabin for him, you know? Ideally 2 if I can fit it. I don't know if I can. But like I'm gonna guess like a 3x3 would work. Alright, little animal, lurk away. Yeah, I can't do anything with the grab. A grab ship shield generator? Oh, that's so cool. I want it. make like 2 little tiny bedrooms. Yeah. Sorry about that. I watch FTL. Yeah, I didn't respond. No worries. I was thinking about it. So there's no more agriculture for you. Well, might as well make you dormant now. There's no more construction. Might as well make you dormant for now. And what are you doing? You're off still picking up berries in random places. That's good. This person is an imp. Super immune, fast learner, and capable of dumb labor, and is a night owl. Who's really good at mining. I don't have a means to easily recruit you. See, this is the problem I always have. Yeah, I got you, FTL. No worries. Like, this is the thing I have, like... Yeah, I'm trying not to. Like, I don't want my own to go away, like... We're just gonna keep working on the ship. At least got 2 pawns now. Just let everything be. We're about to have a shit ton of rice. What's your main power source for your ship? Are you doing wind shenanigans, or did you research solar? "13 days and 23 hours, the mechs are on their way. I'm not gonna get to harvest any of that stupid ass. We could re-land where we've been before, and I bet you the crops that we planted there will still be there, maybe. Well, you have to leave soon. Great. And there's a grizzly bear around. Great. Well, it's just gonna be collecting steel. That's our goal. Oh, so we can never go back to this ever. Oh. Okay. Can I tell you to go charge? Still mining. Gotta clean some of this up. Yeah, I remember reading about that anchor, by the way. Like, I do understand. We gotta research it. We gotta do a lot of things. Oh. Might as well get you fully charged. Well, we have power, that is. Yeah, no, I know. I just did that because I wanted it to charge right now. But yeah, no, you're right. Yes. Yeah, for group 1. Which is fine. I'll do 75% for right now. So the other one can join soon. I just need... I just need to improve my ship, man. We need to make more robots. The only perk that we have right now that's going to be really, really nice, right, is... Hey, Frosted. Is... When we land, immediately we'll have robots that can, like, just do what they need to do. We'll let that be so he can go charge. Oh, God, we need to... Oh, there's so many things I want to build and do that I can't do, that my brain just is going crazy about thinking about. What is this, Frosted? What is this?
Welcome back to the White News Network. I'm your host.
I saw this in the Freedom. Oh, Jesus, here. Jesus Christ. All right.
Welcome back to the White News Network. I'm your host, Karen Kuldesack. Tonight's story, an innocent policeman opened fire on an Urban Outfitters before realizing it's not that kind of store. Officer Troy Triggerfingers was off duty and shopping downtown when he spotted a building called Urban Outfitters, which he assumed to be a pop-up recruitment center for inner-city gangs. Once entering the building with his weapon drawn, he said he saw a group of innocent white women handing their money over to a minority.
They were handing like hundreds of dollars over to this suspicious-looking person, and nothing in this building is worth that much money. Something felt off.
The officer said his training kicked in immediately, and he began to fire his fully automatic Peacekeeper towards the suspect. At least 3 grenades and 200 rounds were discharged before backup arrived and neutralized
Look
the
how
suspect.
the AI just made all these holes. What the fuck? And the AI's interpretation of the text makes it look looks like it's Cyrillic or something.
With a choke slam. Thankfully, no innocent-looking people were hurt during the shootout.
The fuck is
suspect has been
this?
charged with resisting arrest, attempted robbery, and loitering. The Privilegeville Police Department spoke with the women.
The Privilegeville Police Department
informed that they weren't in any immediate danger in the store, but they do feel safer now.
No, he wasn't robbing us. We were just buying some clothes and stuff. So I guess we were technically getting robbed. He asked me if I needed help finding
again.
anything.
You have to understand. I just want everyone to take in this moment that every single thing that we're looking at is AI.
And I have a boyfriend, so that was pretty inappropriate of him. He looked like he had an anaconda in those jeans.
The store has released a statement promising to change their name from Urban Outfitters to Suburban Outfitters and said they will perform more thorough background checks during their hiring process. Officer Triggerfingers has received a promotion for his heroism, and Mayor Milquetoast has announced there will be a statue built at City Hall to commemorate the act of courage.
What a true American hero. I'd love to buy that man a beer and let him take my wife to the movies.
What a fucking time to be alive. Jesus Christ. The comments. There's 8 comments. Oh my god. Anyway, back to the shipbuilding. I have a mechanoid threat approaching in 12 days and 12 hours. Oh god. They could just go down the list. They got a lot of content with that. That's hilarious. Alright, we're about to have a mental break because again, everyone's having like a really big mental break really quickly. Oh, that's unfortunate. So I picked up the horseshoes. Oh, an ambrosia sprout. Right by the dead corpse. I can't do anything with you. Because we're leaving this place. Ah, God bless it. Question. I watch FTL. Have you managed to fend off one of these threats before? I can't right now, but have you managed to? I gotta wonder. We're just mining. We're gonna have all that steel at least before the night is over. That'll be good. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. You should totally try to see, you know. Just saying. I would love to know. Frosted. Oh god. That's funny. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. It is unstable at times. Uh-huh, sure. Sure is. I don't know if my pot will be done by the time everything comes around. It might be. Is there anything else I can use on this tile before we go? I can't do anything with the ambrosia. There's a lot of good free components everywhere that I would love. It's kind of wild to think that they will never return because we don't have that anchor. I'll mine those components over there if I can get them. Do I have any quests that... Fuel optimizer is interesting. We need to make some fuel as well. When we land the next time, we're going to move the power windmill to the other side so we can expand. That's going to be the #1 goal. Mediocre bedroom, dull bedroom. Manhunting pack of porcupines. Okay. Alrighty then. Well, this is where we die. Hope everyone is prepared. Honestly, we could just F off. There's no reason we couldn't just go. I mean... You know what? We're gonna have to leave in 10 days anyway. Let's get out of here. Wow, who knew letting the blind girl operate the ship gave us a higher chance of bad things happening? I would have never guessed that. I'm not really interested in going around too many places right now. I kind of want to stay nearby where I've been. This area I can kind of work with, so... I say we just go here and try to keep the chem fuel use to a minimum. Off we go. Bye-bye. We're out. That's the windmill tilts us. All right. There you have it. Alrighty then. What do we have here? Frosted! I stand corrected. Alright, so there's a little bit of steel over here. This looks like fertile soil. No, so then we have a nice patch of fertile soil over here. And over here. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, there's silver ore. Ooh. Interesting. Yes. But we have to make it wet. And we got jade, not that I can do anything with that. I think we land... What is this? Late... This is some steel walls over here. We could land down here. Wouldn't be a bad idea. There's a lot of really good mining stuff over here, though. So I'm going to... I think I'm going to land over here. Yeah, this seems like a good area. Alright, grav nausea. That's fine. Alright, so first things first. Zone this immediately. We're going to make into... I know, right? It's you could blame FTL for that. His genius is interesting. Alright, we're going to do smoke leaf there, and then... And then we'll do... Oh, that's right. We're gonna move this. So I guess we'll do like a little patch of rice. I don't think we'll be able to grow the corn, so the other patch would be... I'll try to grow some psych, I guess. For work, put this really high up because we have a bot to do that for us. So let's build a copy of you, which I cannot do at the moment. So we need to do 7 by 2. Okay. So 7 by 2. To put that over there, which is going to be our plan. And then we're going to build this up as well. So this needs to become a door. This we can remove. We do not need it. And then we need to put more flooring. This is an 8 by what? 4? No, 8 by 5. So from here, we would go like this to be able to fill that in, which is fine. This is going to be our goal. So they've got to go work on that, which they will. Construction bots are going to do their thing. They're going to do their thong. We'll vein mine that bad boy. We've got a shit ton of berries. We'll vein mine that. We're good. I don't think there's any easily available drugs for us, unfortunately. And then we'll install our beautiful little horseshoes, because apparently the thing that brings us great joy in this game is horseshoes. Of course, we need a fire. Perfect. Now, for the bedrooms, I want to put a wall in here and basically have a cabin is what we're going to work with. It's kind of tiny, but I feel like we can work with that. This is the idea in my head. And that way we can have something. I'm trying to get us to have something. This is currently the only thing powering our ship, is that little thruster and the chem fuel. Heyo, Mighty Jack. Welcome to Continued Mayhem. I just realized I built this roof and all this is going to be in the way of this windmill. Oh, and the mountain. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, we gotta get used to it. This guy crash landed. Whoa. I mean, look at his stats, but he's already running away. Yeah. It'll be fine. These are excellent beds, too, because the robot built them. It's happening. We're actually gonna have little bedrooms. That should power everything on this side. Yes! Still an awful bedroom. The dull bedroom now. Yeah, blocked by wooden wall. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm aware. This. Just the wind ain't a blowing. We at least got this opened up, so this runs. Blocked by a roof. What do you mean blocked by a roof? I guess the mountain roof. There we go. Now we have power. Look at it! I don't believe it. Alright, last bit of the bedroom. They'll have to be happy with the dull bedroom, I suppose. They can deal with it. We've got a nice little charging area. Not too bad so far. We're actually able to work on the ship, which has been nice. So that's been lovely. But Randy tried to murder me with porcupines. He tried. I flew away. We have a self-tamed squirrel. We're gonna slaughter it. We'll do a little hunting. And get that situated. Keep the raw berries, because they'll be good for us and give us plenty of food. Okay, production. Corpses, we want animal corpses. Boom. Butchering spots. Butcher forever for now. What are these things? Quail? Hunt them. Okay. New. Now we have double engines, so that's now fixed. We do need to make a couple of these, so I'll work on that. They're charging. The question is, where am I going to put, like, our fridge? Yeah, I think you're right about that. How much FTL? It kind of depends, but yeah. I think there's a mod that, like, sets that as, like, a standard, like a... just to be expedient, I guess. Yeah. Distress signal. Interesting. But no thank you. Mad hare. Uh-oh. It's a mad bunny. He's coming to murder us. Flee! It's attacking our little robot. No. Our little agriculture robot. Protect it. Also, I need to give you a gun. Give the blind old woman a gun. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Okay, so for the ship, we're pretty much good to go. I'm sure there is. Alright, we need to prioritize. Do we have anyone actually doing animal handling? No, not really, no. You can kill the bunny. And now we have a social fight. Oh, she tried to convert me to my to her ideology. So we had a fight because of that. Oh, good lord. So we need to destroy this windmill. Oh, we have... That's chem fuel. Hello? Damn. Local streamer spanks religious harlot. Look here. Okay. I do what must be done. That is all you need to know. I connected it just then. Shush. The ship is shaping up. It's amazing. We can build things fast now. It's weird. It is a little dirty in there. My goal is steel. Steel and components. That is our objective. And growing drugs. That's also our objective. Yes. We'll put another windmill here, and then now we can start expanding into other things. Shambler's approach. Great. Alright, where's our little agriculture bot? Okay, get your ass over here. What are we going to do about the Shamblers? What are we going to do about the Shamblers? Well, they'll be dead in 3 days if we can, like, do nothing. And we need to make more meals too. We need to go hunting. The Shamblers are getting closer and closer. Oh no! I just got here! I need defensive robots at this point. I guess it is. But they're coming from the wrong direction. No, I am not controlling Shamblers. I wish I was. I knew it. Got him. I don't even have a dump site for these bodies. Okay, shamblers are still over here. That's fine. You are getting away. You're a neurotic, beautiful, quick sleeper. You're a 30-year-old woman. Sounds like a suburban mom. Okay. Well, I'll get you over here. Try to get them repaired. A selfish lover. That's one way to put it. Let's cancel all this for a moment. Let's go in here. We have a shambler problem. And I'm gonna have to... I kind of just want us to be locked in for a moment. I think that would be the best idea. So just stay inside. Same with the mechs. Just keep them inside. We've just got to wait a little bit of time. Why would you go? Why would you do this? Who the fuck said to do that? Why are you walking over? Okay. Apparently I've got a... Okay, well... Whatever. Stay in the house. The zombies will pass. Just stay in the house. Please. What can I build while I'm in here is the question. So, we need food. We need, like, a... we need so many things. It's not even funny. But we have 2 bedrooms. I kind of want to make more cabins. I'm assuming... Are they happier with this? Cramped interior. Okay. All right. So this is too small. Shit. Let's just get a table. I would love to have, like, the table everyone eats at in here. Well, I guess we just need to... I need to put things down just to make things work, I guess. Okay. Yeah, food's important. Why are you going outside? Ah, yes, that's why. Don't do that. There are shamblers outside. Need them to shamble their way to death. We have 95 berries and time. Make a military and then a cleaner. I'm gonna do 2 of them. That'll be all the mechs I can make anyway. Let's get the research table installed. Because we need that. I love how we now have the technology of a chair. I'm mainly doing that so it's not a clusterfuck and I know what I'm doing, kind of. For research, what do we want to research right now? That would be super useful. I think we need to go towards solar. Because solar would be very useful. Solar and batteries. And a fridge. Fridge would be nice. Killed an innocent squirrel, slaughtered an animal. I didn't know that was against your religion. I would have told someone else to do that. Shit. Where are the shamblers? They shambled on down this way. I mean, okay. It is. When you put it that way. I think our goal is going to be solar and batteries, and then a little bit more of an extension on this side, and then I don't know what I'm going to put in the front. Maybe like the big storage area would be, well, for the front maybe. I want everyone just to relax. The shamblers are going away. Really? Is that so? Because I was thinking about using the thrusters like this, because it's gonna make like a dead area and put the solar here next to the thrusters and almost have like an, I guess, an outside the ship area. Shamblers are far enough away now that we can go back to normal. Sweet. It's so sweet. Oh, an exotic goods trader, yes. Fuck! No, Randy! What? No! 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 It just took it away? Damn. All right. Damn. I was not expecting that. All right, who has the best social? No one, really. So let's go trade. What do you got? Oh, you get a lance. Bionic legs and a bionic eye we could give to the one chick. I only have 2 glitter. I might just sell that. That's not a bad book. I wish I would have mined that steel sooner, because this lance would be good. But even selling glitter and this, I don't have enough money. I can't afford it. I guess the cookbook. Hope everyone's cooking. Ancient captain, ancient soldier. That's kind of interesting. Are they? They can be. Keyword. Can be. Definitely mine that silver. And mine these components. We're basically just need to kind of mine and build is really kind of where we're at. Mine, build, and research. And this little cleaning bot will be nice once that starts kicking up. God, I wish I could buy that lance. That'd be so good. So obviously these bedrooms that I made are kind of shit. And they're not good enough. Yeah. Because we know that, I'm gonna wait till we get more steel and components, but we're definitely going to try to make a better bedroom. So a 4x4 should be plenty. It's pretty big, but I don't really have much of a choice. Also, I need to hunt for food. Wow, there's not really much in the food department besides a bunch of quail. But what I do have is a bunch of bots that can do a bunch of berry harvesting. That is exactly what you shall do. Go forth and bring me berries. Okay, now this is the mech that gives us. He's just like a little shotgun wielder, so. Yeah. Put you to escort. You just stay around just in case. I really want to get everyone's mood up, is what I want to do. And trying to get them a little bit stabilized, but we're kind of in a pickle. Because... Are you the only one upset about your room? Oh, you're also upset that you ate meat. This girl's religion is going to be a real problem for us. For the record. It's going to be a real effing problem. She did save our life, but it's going to be a problem. So I can only have 2 control groups. That's unfortunate. You're busy and the lifter bot's busy. Let them catch up on the mining. We need to get another one of these guys going. We need to get the cleaning bot going. Break someone out of prison. Got good animal handling. Kind of a thought. Got a shit ton of berries again. Plenty of wood. We really are gonna have a mental breakdown. I don't know what to tell you about the squirrel. Like, I'll make sure you never have to hunt again. So there's at least that, but. You're gonna eat meat occasionally, and there's nothing I can do about that. That's just the way it's gonna be. I'm trying to think in my head how, like, I could just keep throwing things onto the ship, which, I mean, I'm gonna do to survive, but I'm trying to think about, like, how I can design something a little bit better. But we just need a shit ton of steel. Everything is steel. The 2 pawns I have too do not make life easy either. Let's make a biofuel generator for right now. Gonna flap that over there. We can make some chem fuel to pop off our tank. Until we have 75 or something. Our rice actually grew, which is amazing. Everything is functioning, which is weird. Again, if you're in here... Awful bedroom, -2. Can you put... I bet you could put carpet in here. And that would make it better. So carpet might be more... Really? Not in the home zone. Yeah, I've got to make it bigger, but yeah. The robots are going to make life a lot easier, for sure. For sure. So I think ideally we're definitely going to, like, even though we have the laboratory, like, this is going to be a little bit bigger, and we're going to make it the dining room. And... I can't have anything in the way of the thruster, so we might end up moving that. Because we need to make the bedrooms bigger. How do I currently want to deal with that? So let me do my planning real quick. We're all still kind of within the range. And we're not on our block limit. Keep an eye on that. So I want this to be this big. So if that's going to be the case, then I can make actually a nice bedroom. These would have to move over a little bit. And then we'd have like a central area. We can move from bedroom to bedroom, which would be fine. So you would reinstall them here, which would be in the middle of these areas, which would be kind of fitting. And then we can go from there. I think that will be my plan, roughly. Is we'll do a floor and a floor. Move these over in case we need a bamf. Then expand. That's what I'm thinking. I don't want to put myself in like a position where I'm screwed. There's a grizzly bear around that's making me a little unsettled. Okay. Then let's destroy. Reinstall. I was hoping that they would be like a little okay with things, considering, like, you know, it's a cabin. At least you have a cabin. But no, they're just as picky and annoying as ever. The colonists in RimWorld, they never really stop amazing me in that regard. We will need build a wall here and up. So actually, yeah, we can do that. Boom. Okay. And let's get that filled in and adjusted. My little agriculture bot has nothing to do. We've got everything we need, so you can just get your little ass resting. You can do. I hear the bear eating something. Okay. Okay, the zit attack has happened 3 times in a row. What the shit? What the hell? That's evil. It's because this is powered in the rain, isn't it? It has no roof. Sorry, I'm just trying to keep it on the ship in case I need to, you know, get the hell out of here. Roger that. Wait. Oh, our little lifter bot is there. That's a problem. Ay. Are you not attacking yet? No. Will you please attack? Come on. Stop it. I'm gonna lose my mind. None of these guys are even useful to kidnap. What, sickly or cannibal or what have you? Goes well, you're on. You got hit in the leg. That's unfortunate. Oh, my little robot went down. Murder him. There we go. Get you crawling away. Nothing I can do with you. Be gone. Get back to my My shipbuilding, thank you. Thank you for the free medicine. Oh, the shipbuilding. You repaired your own leg yet? The blind chick is having a hard time finding the hole in her leg to heal herself. Even though I could use her power, I'm not doing that. And you can smell the meat cooking right there. It's lovely. And they're all dead. Good shit. Gee, why am I doing that? I need to destroy... Leave this open. I guess leave that open until we open up the bedroom and change it. This is, turning into quite the endeavor. Oh, we have an infection. I'm not worried about that. We need that little cleaner robot because, good God, we're apparently just filthy. No wonder we got an infection. Oh, chemical starvation. Okay, well, let's get all the mechs where I want them while you're doing your thing, because of bullshit. Oh, because he's in a mental state, I can't tell you. Okay, well, I can tell you to do that. Also, Mighty Jack, you're making a meatloaf, I just read? That's fantastic. That's gonna be very good. That bitch just left me! What? I just was about to make you have a better bedroom, and this is what... Yeah, I guess I do now have a prison cell. You're not wrong. She did save my life at the very least, so there's that. We would have been dead otherwise. Like, there's no doubt. Oh, a transport pod crash. If only my character wasn't dazed and I could recruit you. You're a pyromaniac. Okay, well, I can't do anything with you anyway. Couldn't if I wanted to. Ay, ay, ay. when he does get dazed, he gets dazed for like a very, very long time. It's all because of the chemical fascination. This is the problem. Alright, but we do now have a jail cell. We'll put all the fixins in there. Well, at least we have a bunch of robots. We have a working ship. I mean, I guess it could be worse. I save some power. Yeah, I love that I can't even reset their charging habits because he's dazed. That bear is making me very uncomfortable. Still considered an awful bedroom. Oh! The hell of a name. 8 social. I can't. Beggars can't be choosers right now. Join. What a name. Dennis. He's got a glorious beard. Let's change his name. Welcome to the colony. I watch FTL. You have a glorious beard. Alright, what is your happening? Do herbal because that's what we need at the moment. Your doctoring skill is pretty much the same. Not a bad hunter. Not the worst at research. I mean, you know, I guess it could be worse. It could be. I guess. I guess he's gonna really be mainly our a researcher, honestly. She did. That was my only spacesuit too. But that doesn't affect us while we kind of hop from tile to tile on the planet, though, does it? Okay. Only space, okay. This guy, what is this guy's religion? What? What? Okay. I need more coffee. I don't know how we're going to break him. On the plus side, we might actually get some smoke leave. And we might get some research done. He had fine meals on him. What am I missing for this? I'm missing absolutely nothing, so why... Oh, it must be emptied. Oh, we need to... I see. We need toxic waste. We need to extract the toxic waste from this so that we can make the cleaning bot do its thing. Now there's a place for that. We don't care about it, which is perfect. Okay. Now for some reason this... Is there a reason why we're not doing this? Where are you? Where are you? The hell? Also, oh, that's right. Your guy can do mining. That's what he needs to prioritize. Well, my guy can do mining. So I'm going to take that off so that he can do research. Because we do need the research. But by God, I really, really wish it was this different. I do. We're gonna make some precious chem fuels, what we're gonna do. Okay, how are we gonna break him of his religion? That's how I need to figure this out. Like, I guess we could arrest him? But our social is so bad compared to his. It's a problem. We also have a bunch of shitty bows I picked up that I kind of regret picking up at this point. I'm just gonna make a spot. Let's just get all these bows. Clear all, get the bows critical. Get them moved over there and just get them out. We don't need them. I got no use for them. I got no use for this limestone either. I set, okay, hold on. I selected all bows. Excuse me? Oh, ranged weapons. Okay, well, that... I only have one. Oh, she took my fucking pistol, too! She took my spacesuit and my pistol! Oh, God. Do we have the animals we got? A lot of birds, a lot of squirrels. Porcupine, raccoon, turtles are slow. Turkeys. Jesus Christ, you're on. I can read the title and see that. That's ridiculous. Fucking Sims. No. No. Men cannot get pregnant. Fuck it all. That's funny. How well is even Sims doing? I don't even know. Out of all the games that used to be like really big, that I know a lot of people still play it, but I don't. It's not like prevalent, if that makes sense. Or at least not in my sphere. Maybe is why. I know that they have a shit ton of DLCs because it's EA. So does Paradox, though. Sadly. Blocked by tree. This tree? $30K? Okay, so it's got like a small, tight group. Okay. That makes sense. Kind of like RimWorld's got a small, little, tight group like that. Okay. I'm gonna say that your shooting FTL needs some work. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. Yeah, just a smidge. Kick him right in the bunghole. I'd have to get a plane ticket, and then it's too much effort. Where are you going? Well, slowly he's getting better. Did we not? Oh, there's not actually enough room for all the shitty bows I picked up. Look at that. Alright. How are you upset by darkness? Can I give them like a headlamp so they can just be fine? Like, yeah, you're in darkness, you don't like it. You're mining in a cave. What do you expect? There's a mad squirrel. Well, this is perfect because this little robot guy The squirrel doesn't go for the robot. Of course it doesn't. That's funny. Oh, no, there he goes. Ha! That's why I like these little guys. These guys do work. Gotta keep everyone repaired. The big thing right now. Alright, I'm currently not doing anything with agriculture, so you need to go here. I need to, like, still be, like, very aware of my resources. Lifter always needs to be going. I think a little construction bot. I currently don't have anything going at the moment. So we'll do that. You, I don't need to worry about. You can go dormant. And then I want to get that other little cleaner bot going and another defensive bot, because I would love 2 of these guys with the shotguns. That would be very useful. FTL's character is going to have a mental breakdown soon enough because apparently you have ratty apparel. Get rid of the hat. There's just a corpse over here? A solar flare. Yeah, I love them. I love them so much. Oh, we have to deconstruct this. We can't uninstall this. Okay, well. Alright, let's think about plans here. So, for research, I'm researching solar panels, and I need to also research batteries. I currently told FTL to do a bunch of hunting, so that's why he hasn't done any research at the moment. Because we needed the food. We only had berries. Berries are good, but they only get you so far. Rank meatloaf meatloaf on a 1 to 10 scale. What, for myself? I'm kind of neutral on meatloaf. Personally, meatloaf for like a joy is like, it's like a 6.5. Right in the middle. I don't go crazy over it, but I don't hate it. Ah, my solar flare is over. Yes. Ah, there you go. Yeah, you're on to the same place. Alright. No hunting for just a little bit so that we can do a little research. Oh, the rice is also ready to harvest, so I can do this. Because of the mining is so important. I need you to do crafting over mining right now. That probably is the thing. I would try that. Gator tail is actually really good. Gator is not bad at all. can confirm. Now, why are you not... Why? Yeah. There you go. See, my Jack's got some too. It is really good. Oh, we have no storage. That's why. Alright, so for furniture, I'm gonna have to make more shelving. I've had cactus too. Yeah, cactus is a little different, but not too bad at all. I've also had a fair bit of granted it was in juice form, but aloe as well. Or, you know, aloe vera. What else have I had that's kind of odd? I've had sea urchin, raw and cooked. I've had oysters raw and cooked. I've had snake, gator. Pretty much anything you can pull out of the ocean, from crabs to stone crabs to regular grocery store bought crabs to blue claw crabs. I cooked countless little panfish and stuff that I've caught over the years of my life. From like sailor's choice to lane snapper, mangrove snapper is my favorite. Swordfish, yeah, I've had swordfish, mahi, amberjack. I've had elk. Swordfish is really good. I like swordfish more than mahi. But mahi is really good too, or dolphin as people call it. Like dolphin as in the colorful fish, not legitimately flipper, for context. Yeah, I've never had moose. I've always wanted to try moose or bear or anything like that. Never gotten the chance yet. The only elk I've ever had was an elk burger. But I would actually like a genuine like elk steak to try. It would be nice. I hear it's very lean. It's kind of the catch. And eclipse. What's the square, Mighty Jack? Yeah, we do have finally some drugs. Speaking of which. Perfect. Bear tastes like a very tough like steak. Needs to be made into a stew or something. Make it softer. Gotcha. I hear that in particular a lot of like mountain men claim. I've heard this from people that apparently cougar or a mountain lion, tomato, is like absurdly good. That's what I've heard. So now we're gonna have some chemical fascination. So now we can do this. Man. If your mood is below 35%. Simple. Finally making some joints. This is the way. We've got a fair bit of steel. I need more biofuel with the wood we have. Research is coming along. Okay, so to lay things out for what we plan on doing, for building. Okay, so the thing that I need right now, more than anything, is consistent power and food and a decent rec room. And then everything else we can kind of go from there. So this is going to be kind of our rec side, and this is going to be kind of our crafting side, and probably a little bit of storage here. Gotcha, Wiser. Yeah, I'd give it a go. I've always, like, any kind of exotic food like that, I'd be willing to try. Like, hell yeah. And one thing in particular I want to try, I've heard really, really good things about, is just because it's supposedly fluffier, is an ostrich egg. Your ostrich is actually pretty good. So this is going to be our rec room. So we'll make it 5 wide, 6 tall. I think that's what we'll make the rec room. That's what we're going to work with. So if that's the case, we can keep the engine out here. Now, I want to have it to where I keep the windmills. So if I did something like this, would that be an issue? No, because the thruster doesn't reach. So in theory, we could put 2 windmills here and expand more colonists this way, if need be. Now, you were saying that solar, you can put in front of these and it doesn't block the wind turbines? Because I would think solar would, but I guess not. It's kind of interesting if it doesn't. Also, do we know with the thrusters that I don't think that gets in the way. We just can't build anything in front of it. Because I can also always move engines again. Like, it's not that big of a deal. I wouldn't mind them being kind of like inside of an area. So I'm thinking, what I'm thinking in my head is kind of having a like central area of power and engines that's kind of semi-protected. Where, you know, if we get attacked, they'll just hit other things first that I build around. Most valuable stuff in the center, least valuable on the outside, or, you know, whatever sacrificial needs to be out there. So I think we do something like that. So no matter what, we're gonna build a floor here, encompass this, and make that a better rec room with the lab and other stuff. And get the shelving moved in accordingly. We also need, probably the next time we land, I'll work on doing something in the front with doors, and then we'll have all of our like actual storage, like a true supply, and clean up this area. We can put like stands, and like this kind of turn into our armory, so to speak. And then I guess we're gonna have like double windmills. I think is gonna be kind of like the go-to, really. I think this kind of, it lines up, it works. It's weird that it works, but it does. So I'm just gonna do this as placeholders so I kind of know what I'm doing. But I think this is kind of our air quote, our main build on this side. And like I said, we'll expand the rec room. We'll have a big open platform for all the future solar. And then we'll figure out like the battery and storage in the front. We don't have to be aerodynamic, so I won't even think about that. That puts us right on the cusp of our engine as well. Okay. Yeah, that works out perfectly. And again, this doesn't get in the way of that. So, and I don't think this flooring gets in the way of the engine. There we go. There goes all of our steel. $8 days. Okay. Well, we can get rid of the windmills. And cancel all that for now. That's what we're gonna do. Because we're gonna have to take off soon. Also, there's like a toxic fallout is with the green. That's kind of interesting. And our engine is almost fully stocked with chem fuel. That's fantastic. Oh, I never mind the silver though. That's all right. We needed crafting first, and because this is going to get destroyed, so I'm glad we're making ourselves some chem fuel. Lion's mane is good. I've had lion's mane before. It gives you a mellow. I've never done puffball, but I've had lion's mane, like in a tea. Makes you very, very mellow. Alright, definitely got enough food for a few days. All of... I'm glad that we grew... we might have enough days before the mechs to get these drugs harvested. We might. I know one thing I will do. I will do that. Now we got a little clean sweeper. Let's go. Important, normal. We're gonna make this critical. That'll fix that. Interesting, Mighty Jack. Yeah, it's always dangerous when you find them, because, you know, you always think about all the craziness and the potential deadliness, but yeah. There's actually, like, I've found and seen some, like, I don't know what they are, but, the rain, occasionally around my area, I'll get, like, these giant white cat mushrooms. And I'm talking, they're big. And they'll spring up overnight, but I have no idea anything about them. So they kind of, this air quote, make me hesitant. One thing I have not done is I haven't asked AI what the hell it is. It could be something perfectly fine, it could be something bad. There you go. Yeah, damp, moist. Get the spores where they need to go. Alright, so cleaner bot's gonna be good. Let's go ahead and get you in the side. Let's go ahead and get you inside. It looks like we are going to be able to harvest all the drugs. That's fantastic. For work schedule, I'm going to switch the mining and the crafting because we've got the chance to do a day or two of, we have 7 days we can do some mining. I'm going to cancel this. Yeah, get some components, and I would love for him to get the silver. For right now, too, you need to be doing mining. Mining is the most important thing right now. There's no need for you to spend any time re-sewing these, because we're going to be gone soon. And we're good on food, good on berries, so I'm not going to restock this. Ooh, we got a soothing. Good. Now it's just collecting resources before the mechs show up, really. Also, I can do... No. There we go. Why I did knight by instinct. We'll do a knife here. Get those two out. That'll give me some space. Just because I can, I'll do a little bit of wood. But these free components, man, that berries right away. Free components is where it's at. Once we get the double windmills and we don't have to because I just did this temporarily, but once we get like the perma place, it's gonna make me feel a lot better. You're so slow at mining. Oh my god. Gotta have the robot done. We could drop off the toxic pollutants before we go too. That'll be convenient. Sweet. Just gonna make you dormant for the moment. Alright, so we got 2 defenders, 1 construction, 1 hauler, 1 cleaner, and 1 agriculture bot. Pretty perfect. Gets the job done. Slowly our character's mining capability has grown considerably considering it was 0. Same with our construction and intellect. But we have slowly begun fixing this. Yeah, we're gonna definitely take the free components because components are useful. Components right there, I would say, are more useful than the silver. And we still have 6 days, so we've got time. We probably have time to do even more building here if I wanted to, but... Oh no. I mean, that whole stack has got food poisoning. Just when we were starting to, like, cruise, you know? We're just kind of surfing victory. I feel like I'm winning because I'm simply way better off than I was before. I'm gonna tell you before, it was bad. Things could still be better. Considerably. But... yeah, this time. Where's our agriculture bot? Oh, he's charging. Yeah. Hoggies indeed. No, your break. Chemical starvation. I don't know what to tell you, bud. Oh. Ooh. We might want to go rescue the refugee. That could be useful for us. We could use another colonist. Choices. On the drug front, he's gonna have a mental break in a moment. I guess we can... Okay, he's going to go smoke it. I would do where if your mood goes low, they smoke it, so I mean... What would you do if a girl you were seeing only had one massive tit or boob in the middle instead of one? I would have zero issue with this. Palm it. Sigh that I can't use a pair, but I'd make it work. I'd palm it like a basketball. Speaking of recreation, I need to uninstall this. Also, our food is low enough that I'm gonna have to do more hunting. And we only have 5 days. Okay, well. Let's go do a little hunting. Why is everyone's mood so, like... Why is everyone grumpy? We're doing great! Our ship is full of drugs and food! Why is everyone grumpy? My goodness. I need to make a kitchen, damn it. That's really what I need is... It's a fucking kitchen. Oh, God. Stop walking by the corpses, you dumbass. I could definitely make a couple more subcores when we're doing it, but in terms of other things I can make... Resurrect? No, we don't need to do any of that. I have all of them that I can connect to me anyway at the moment. So besides just expanding the base and getting more colonists, that's really all we can do at the moment. I mean, since we're about to leave, we're going to have to kind of land and be safe. We've got more smoke leaf than we know what to do with, so we're going to have a lot of joints. Which is good. Oh, we have a charity request. Oh. Donkey. Oh my God, this is the perfect person to join. Good medical, body martyr, hard work, kind. Oh my God, we need to, okay. We're gonna move over the bedroom. This is perfect. We have a third colonist. Her name is Donkey and she will be beautiful. Alright. You. You need to wake up. Hold on. Get on it. I am so going to arrest you. You have no idea what's coming. I will convert you to my religion. Yes! Traveler harmed. I don't care. We need a new colonist. You don't understand. Alright, put these guys... Put them dormant in 2 different places in case she tries to break out. You are part of the ship now. Forever and ever. Get that club out of there. Okay, what's on you? Oh, your resistance is really low. Yes! Alright, so let's reduce your resistance first. Meals, simple is going to be fine if I've got them. What about your gear? She has nothing. She doesn't even have clothes. Well, oh well. I can work with that. But her stats are perfect. The body monitor is going to be perfect because that's exactly where we're going. It's bionic super soldiers. That's exactly what I want. More colonists means more progress and survivability. By the way, FTL, did you end up fighting that wave or did you end up bamfing and leaving the drugs? We're gonna need more plates soon. Gravlight panels. Right. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense. I'm not happy about the mediocre barracks, but that's okay. We have to make it work. We'll make it work. I don't really have anywhere else I would want to put a prisoner. Oh, look at all this future psych tea we're gonna make. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Look at all the turkeys. Where are you going? Off to mine that silver. Perfect. 3 days. 3 days until we get a bamf. What's our value? Our value already at 30,000. Okay. Berries are rotting away in storage. We had them there in case of emergencies. That's what they were there for. They served their purpose. Getting them on a T schedule is going to be really good, too. Of course, I need to expand to where I have a working kitchen, but... Once we land in the new place, we're going to have a lot of things. They're going to be very different. We've got a couple of meals. Let's see if we can do a couple ibexes. Again, we've pretty much done all we can with with the farms. We can't really grow anything. 3 days. Ship is all good. We can take off. Silver Node is still coming along. His certainty for his religion is waning. That's fantastic. Ooh, and we're getting rice now. Yes. Okay. And our solar is pretty much halfway for research. And when we land back, we'll get, watch FTL do a lot of research. Which is going to be perfect. We've come so far. This whole mobile base idea, I can't stress just how amazing it is. Like, it changes things. And it's just wild. It makes me think about the game completely differently. I forgot about the food poisoning. Well, be that way. Resistance is coming down. I'll buy you a body part if I can. Sad wander. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Well, the one thing that's going to be really interesting is now building your ship with a bunch of turrets and autocannons around the outside is going to be real wild. That's what I'm looking forward to, is like once you have the core ship on the outside, just stacking up turrets and autocannons everywhere. So anything that approaches your ship is just going to get wrecked. And remember, they said that you're encouraged now to make uranium and plasteel because it's stronger. And there's a whole abnormality where we can capture things and study it. So we basically can make a giant ship that does whatever we want. We have an evil lab. Some Cthulhu creatures. Vampires, like... I can't wait. You're about to have a mental breakdown. And we're getting to the point where that could be a real problem. You keep walking by the observed corpse and you currently have no food. Jesus Christ. Alright, smoke leaf binge. Okay. As soon as they're done with their little breakdown, we're out. I don't even know if he'll make it to in time for a smoke leaf binge, but you're not being taken care of is the one problem. Okay, everyone's in. Things are happening. The food poisoning is becoming an issue. It's always the thing that gets me, and it's like there's nothing I can do about it. I have to cook everything out of campfire, so I had 200 berries that all rotted and no one ate. That would give us a 2% chance of food poisoning. But no, let's do the simple meal because that'll be better. Before there's any more breakdowns, let's get the hell out of here. Yes. Where do we want to go? We have ruins we can go land in. I'm a little tempted to do that because then we could get some stuff potentially. I don't know much about it. Maybe we'll land here. Maybe we go here next after we kind of get sorted just a little bit more. Kind of just going from tile to tile. We got choices for days. This tile is near polluted tile, so there will be. Oh, it said it's smog. No. What about here? Okay. I want to get to this area, so maybe we hop over the mountain now and start heading up here. There's a big pollution stain down here. Yeah, let's start heading this way. That engine didn't go off, which means that floor is not capable of being there without affecting the engine. That's a big deal that I did not know. That makes sense, but okay. So we got to remove that, so that's got to genuinely stay open. I can work with that. Whoa. This is very tropical. So disease and the plague are going to be prevalent. Yay! I see a lot of components over here, which is rather interesting. So we could land kind of over here and would be fine, I think. So far, I'm liking that spot. It's not too bad of a path there for some steel. More components over here. More components over here, and that's a structure. Let's quickly look for silver. Any silver? No. Steel? Oh yeah. Tons of steel. Tons of steel walls. And that'll be all down in this direction. That's easy. Steel. Okay. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh. While landing, the Mad Vulture, Chief accidentally disengaged grav engine too early, causing our ship to free fall for several feet. Some buildings on the grav ship have sustained light damage from the crash. Yep, pretty much. Alright. We need to remove... Wait, how do I remove this? Oh, here we go. That's how. Alright, first things first. Rice. I don't need drugs or anything else. Honestly, let's do some heal root. Would be nice. We'll be building mostly on this side. This will be the next landing. So, because I know that, put a little fire. And basically rinse and repeat what I had before. Pretty much what's gonna happen. But luckily we'll be here for a little bit. Dumping zone, perfect. Sweet. Yeah, we do need a meal source. I'm gonna let this food poisoning go out. Let's get all my mechs assigned to get them doing stuff for a little bit. Which will be fine. Then for bushes, get a bunch of free berries. You know, planting the heal root might be kind of a mistake. Because, you know what, let's do cotton, because I need to make some clothing. And I have a little bit of leather, but probably not enough to make, well, I can at least make some tribal wear for her to wear when she's recruited. She has gone berserk. Right. That's a problem. Also, the little bot is off getting berries first. I kind of need you to focus on this. I don't know why you're going for berries first, but okay. I think you have enough power, so I'm not too worried. Please don't die. There we go. You have malnutrition. And you've not been prioritized to be fed. That's a wee bit of a problem. Everyone has food poisoning too, which is a bit of an issue. Torrential rain. They weren't kidding. I haven't seen any crocs yet or anything, come to think of it. Yeah. I could see that being an issue. It is pouring. get out there and do more stuff. Oh, never mind, that's right. These will get moved. Definitely free construction. Now we got power for days. Let's go. Alright, we got 100 berries from that harvesting. And we're good on food for a little bit. These guys aren't doing anything, so I'm just gonna keep them here. They're not wasting power. Now that'll operate accordingly. Make a bunch of smoke leaf joints, which we do need to do. Toxic waste has already got a place. Got plenty of components for the time being. We need steel. So let's go get a bunch of easy steel. Blah, blah, blah. Rain. Ooh, steel sarcophagus. I love seeing all this free steel. This is great. Oh, there's even more down here. And a door. Probably nothing in there, but that's kind of interesting. Disease the flu. Oh my god! Dude, like, the jungle, like, I get it, but holy shit! Are you kidding me? %, 10 quality. Oh my god. If you hurt, it's blocked by a tree. Really? Get rid of that tree. Got it down. Please don't let the flu kill me. Like, please no. I think because of the drugs, too, I think I might uninstall this to put in a kitchen in here, just so we can make some tea for the time being. Oh, I don't even have the research for it. Shh. Oh, God, I feel so special right now. All right. Oh, God. Oh, we're gonna die to a bunch of fucking werewolf furries. Great. This is what's happening. Ah! No! They're all old? They're all old female werewolves, too. Well, there's one female and one male. Okay. One young female and 3 old grandma werewolves. There's a small part of me that wants this run to die so I can start over because it has been so painful. And look how stupid my fucking ship looks. Ah. I'm gonna try not to let it die though. By God, we're here. It's happening. They're over there. Okay. And we have the flu. Which, how is that going, by the way? Okay, immunity's going okay. Could be better. Okay, everyone's beginning their assault. Okay. And most are gonna come from the north. There's 2 from the south. We're getting pincered is what's happening here. So let's go here. They have a shotgun? It's point blank, and you're a robot. Don't miss it. There we go. Yes! Are these guys fleeing too? No, they're... Wait, they're attacking my wind turbine. Bastards. Yeah, he's dead. Are you fleeing? No. Why are you not fleeing? I could recruit you, but I currently have someone I'm trying to recruit, so no. I'm not even going to pick up their weapons because I know they're crap. Nor do I need to extract their skulls at the moment, so we did it. GG. It's stressful. I'm stressed. He believes in blood feeders, not cannibalism. Little bit of a difference. All right. I didn't think he was a cannibal, but I'm wrong. I'm dead wrong. All right, well, what do you know? Let's hunt the peacock. Would be too weird? No, we're gonna consume it. You said it. Gonna hunt some monkeys too. Okay! What the? Come on! By the way, you ate the entire head and the brain and the left leg. They had a wooden hand. Congratulations. Congratulations. I need to research the tea. There goes the flu. Goes. It's looking like we're gonna beat the flu. I'm happy about that. All my little mechs are getting repaired. Currently nothing with the agriculture bot, so we'll get you dormant. Make joints and research. That's kind of at hunting. That's where we are right now. And the recruitment of you is... Oh. Oh. Yeah, we need to convert you. Vagabond? Vagabond? A pretty slowpoke with a chemical fascination with high social. She already has my religion? How do I just get you to join? Oh my God. We need to capture her. We need more colonists. This is how we make things better. Build more. You've got good cooking. Yeah, that's fine. And I mean, extremely high social. And you already have my religion, and that's the big W. convert. Now here's a question. You have the best social. I watch FTL. But your character is the warden. But if I'm to convert this person to my religion, I would assume my character has to do it. That's what I would think. Yeah. Alright, we have a bunch of meals. I didn't do this. This needs to be better. No berries, please. Okay, hide in room, that's fine. That's a good break. That's the least of my concerns. I think we go ahead and rest the new chick here. Get her converted. You finish the meal and then we're gonna arrest you. Don't worry about the robots that are here that might shoot off your head. Don't worry about it. Boom. That's perfect. I'm so glad she already converted to my religion. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. All right. $13's down to 60%. That's good. And I'm the only one doing it, but you're in a sad wander, so to be expected. Let's carry you to recharge. Set a little construction bot, which currently has nothing going on, so let's put you to dormant. Yes. Or no. No, she was not. I'm on it. Thank you for that. Also, I'm going to administer some smoke leaf to both of you, just to kind of keep everyone pacified. Yeah, easy, colonist. Easy. We'll get a door built. We'll get 2 more rooms. Get the windmills up, maybe. The flu is also still hanging around. But it's looking like we're going to beat that. We've got a couple percentage points. Power's inconsistent, but be expected under the circumstances. Most of all the psych leaf that we've got is most likely going to go bad before we get the research done. I'm going to try to get the research done. But it's not looking likely. We still have a food issue at the moment. So I'm going to harvest a bunch of berries and get you up and running. Because you need to be working. Although your power is low. It's a wee bit of a problem. Hopefully you can come and charge here in a moment. Okay, your resistance is 3.8. I've got low social though. Certainty down to 47. Okay. You're still off hunting. There's a shit ton of berries everywhere. But we gotta make sure everyone's got food. And right now, I'm more interested in these colonists joining and getting all my smoke leaf made into joints than expanding at the moment. So that's why I'm not doing any mining or sent them to do anything else. That is currently more pressing. That and the research, of course, but we need food. Our cooking is going up doing this. I forgot that making smoke leaf did that, actually. That's kind of funny that making joints increases your cooking. I approve. You're about to have immunity. Almost. Finally. Getting better. Eating berries and getting better. Be able to send the robot out just to go get a shit ton of berries is kind of perfect. Of course, we gotta go rescue it. Okay, how goes your certainty? Almost there. And for bedrooms, this will kind of work. We basically have a guys, girls setup. And for now, I'll keep it like that until we get other things sorted. And they can just deal with being in the barracks. And shut up about it, really. Cooked bunkin, set it in there. In there, perfect. A little cleaner robot is really handy, I tell you. I left my horseshoe at my last base. RIP my horseshoes. A mad boomalope. Ooh. That could be bad. Oh yeah, no, you're right. I did. Go, go, go. Big fire. The little construction bot is so derpy that it stands in the fire while cleaning. I don't know what to tell you. At least it's raining. We're good now. Fantastic. Right, we don't care about any of that. Okay, how goes your certainty? Oh, you're so close. Come on, donkey, just join! Come on! Make it happen. Versions happened. Fan-frickin-tastic. Recruit. He's at 1.8. Perfect. Alright, so let's go ahead and plan an actual kitchen. I need a kitchen. So the way I'm going to work with this is do what I normally do, which is make a little 3x3 room. Maybe connected to the dining hall. And I guess we're gonna have the food contents over here and our storage contents over here. That's what I'm doing. Maybe we can have a different design later on, but that's what I'm doing. Yeah, we'll just do like that. We'll get all that built. And we need a fridge. Kitchen and a fridge. That's what I'm going to work on. We'll have a little airlock set up over here. Once we get the platforms down. Get my little construction bot into the mix. Yes. Donkey has joined. Fan-frickin-tastic. Yep. I'm gonna work on making some tribal wear. And she's got tattoos, too. Yeah. She's currently our best doctor. So we'll do that. That'll work. Then she's not a crafter. I'm gonna remove you. I don't need to do this anymore. Currently our best cook is cooking. Then your needs are probably clothing. Yeah, uncovered groin, and we need to modify your body at some point. Okay. I'm on it. At least something is everything is progressing. Things are happening. Once you're done with this meal, we're going to get you to prioritize making a dress. Oh shit, do I not have what I need to make this? I need 60... No. There we go. Make some clothing. Spaceship, but we can only make tribal gear. You know. There we go. Okay. A little bit better. It got... Oh my god, it got fucking food poisoning again. I'm working on the kitchen, man. I'm working on it. It's... Okay. Okay. That's fine. You need rescuing? Oh, from the food poisoning. Well... There's only one simple meal left. Let it go. Eat some raw rice, because that legitimately would be better for us. Perfect little cubby for just dumping shit too, I tell you. The fugitive quest. Can't do anything with that at the moment. Okay. I'm gonna assume that now it's safe to do whatever. This little bot man's just going to town. Everyone's just crawling back because everyone's sick from eating the monkeys. Fuck! This is horrible. Did you end up eating? Your mood's just god-awful. Yeah. Oh, you went berserk. No, don't do that. You're about to join. Just wait a little longer. You're so close. .2. It's right there. Alright. Only put in a kitchen. Is this the type of airlock I want to make for the refrigeration? You know what I do? Yeah. I think that'll do. For what I'm wanting. Be most of all of our steel. So. Get that going. What is this? No. Temperature. For now, we will do that. Also, I need power. And hopefully, we can get kind of somewhat of a kitchen going. You let all the corpses rot. What the hell is wrong with you? More torrential rain. I'm seeing a pattern for this side of the mountain range. Well, we've got plenty of berries. We don't need any more agriculture at the moment. So, this and you just being dormant. Construction bot's doing its thing. Cleaning bot's doing its thing. I need a better way to expand. You know, maybe we're getting food poisoning because we're cooking food next to the rotting corpses! Oh, this don't give this power. Yeah, get the roof built first. Thank you. Oh, Lord. Wait, what do you mean? No, we're researching tea. We don't know what a solar panel is yet. We're getting tea at the moment. Wanting to make the tea. I'll keep that active because of recreation. That would be that. But now we can do this. And now I'll never have to worry about these orders again. Oh. Then we're gonna have some shelving soon. Other forms of power. We currently are out of steel. Okay, so now with that, we need steel and lots of it. Let's get all the easiest stuff we can first. Mine that huge steel vein. Alright, so we've got cloth growing. We've got rice going. I don't have any smoke leaf or the tea because I think we're good on that. We have a new recruit. Oh my lord, it's now a colonist. Oh. Oh, it's happening. Oh, it's happening. Now we have 3 people following my religion. Let's go. And we have 2 people chemically fascinated, so... Okay, then. Okay. Great social. We need to make you... are you okay at crafting? Not really, no. So, I'm going to put mining high on yours. We're going to raise this because I now want you crafting. And still up your construction, which is needed. And what else? Mainly you two, even though you're bad at it, we do need the mining. And we've got now a backup cook. Which is fantastic. But for now, I'm not going to have you do any cooking. You basically have one decent doctor. You just all sorted. Okay. So now our goal is resource gathering. That is our #1 goal. That and research. And food. Everything else can be managed. Now we need steel for everything. So that is our priority. So we got a bunch of free steel here and we're mining it. Yeah, you're right about that. We do need guns. Thank you for the follow. Okay. I'm not worried about any of this. We still have a handful of berries, so we got food, so I'm not too worried. What other stuff can we, like, pillage? Yes, we need to do a role change. Yeah, I'm aware. Now we're just gonna put the ritual spot in there. And this will be for the healing. I want to give this to somebody with super high social, so I think I want to give it to the seedling. Seedlings. What a weird name. We might end up changing that name. But for that role, do I have... I do have the hood requirement, which I don't have the ability to make at the moment. So what I need to do is just make a hand tailoring bench. Just out here, I know. And then that way we can get a hood made, and then we can get that destroyed later on. But we will go ahead and begin this as well. Boom. That place is looking disgusting over there. Perfect. Yes. Which we will use on you. Perfect. We also do need things like light and stuff, but because we're low on steel, I'm not going to worry about putting in the lights just yet. But I do know, well, I do know we kind of need them. We'll just do that for now. I haven't even thought about, like... Ooh, free food. Chicken meat. Thank you, Randy. About like temperature controls and kind of working with all of that. It's gonna be kind of interesting. But I'll get, we'll do wooden because I can kind of just chop down trees in my agriculture bot. And then we'll do wooden shelves in here and then get it all prioritized with the food. Get our meals actually like frozen and good for once. Okay. And this will be that for now. Link the settings, clear all, and then we're simply going to have food in here. Easy. And then all of these will no longer have food. Perfect. Okay, and then now I need the hood made, and I need to change apparel. I'm gonna say healer. My caps is on. Just healer. No. Name, sorry. I wasn't sorry. I didn't mean to. Healer? No. Healer. Do that. Because that's the way. Converter, healer, priest is another way, but that'll be fine. For headgear, you're going to have nothing but. Boom, the hood. Because that is what you currently need. You currently also have tattered apparel. You have awful pants. Okay, so we need to start making some clothing temporarily. So we'll make some pants. I have all things food. This is a very tiny refrigeration area, but it's just something. Most of the places will be dropping down and then doing stuff, so there's not really too much into it that I'm worried about. Why do you not have power connected? Oh, we just don't have enough power. Of course not. Oh no, sleeping sickness? The hell is that? An infectious disease caused by an insect-borne parasite. Sleeping sickness is not as deadly as some other diseases, but progresses slowly. The body takes a long time to clear the infection. It's just gonna be a drain on my freaking health. Alright, well, do we have any heal routes on this map? No. Okay, so I will try to grow some. I don't know how good that will be, but I will try. Damn. I'll work on converting more than the healing because it just is going to be... It's kind of like the mechanoid parasites, right? Oh, no, it has an immunity. Oh. Okay. I don't know if I like that. You have also ratty apparel. You need a shirt. We're having clothing issues. Is the big thing. Don't have a proper clothing area. Go figure. I wonder why. Tattered apparel, medical emergency, which you still haven't been taken care of. You're supposed to be my doctor, and you're just not doing it. I don't understand. %? Ugh. Oh, inconsistent power hurts. I'm gonna try to go to a place that's not tropical, because the diseases are just fucking eating me alive. They really are. I cannot deal with the diseases. Lava areas? Yeah. You been to a lava area yet? Oh, the failed on the conversion. Ugh. Also, chemical want. Yeah, little construction bot currently has nothing going on. Get you to go recharge. I want them to charge a little bit more. Like, the hell. Alright, you got the hood, so now you're happier. 8 without a table. What a... I'm working on the clothing. Everyone's so needy on this. What did you just put on? You put on the pants. Yeah, it currently does, yeah. I've been keeping them kind of just dormant for when I'm not using them, right? Just gonna reinstall this over here. Now I'm gonna do this, and then I need to think. I don't know what I'm gonna do out here yet in terms of that, but this is gonna be like my extended rec room. Is the idea lab/rec room? That's what this is gonna be. I want my clothing in production on this side, but it's going to be over here for now. I tell you that. It's going to be over here for now. And ideally, I'm going to try to mirror this over here. It just turned off the construction bot, too, as soon as I decided to start building. We need to go ahead and get that other wind turbine, the one that's going to be permanently here. This is the way I'm going to angle them for now. I don't know what I'm going to put back here, but I think it's going to be the solar panels. Because like you said that the wind turbine is not affected by them? Which I didn't actually know that. Okay, you are like really about to lose your mind. What's on with you? Tattered apparel's the big one. Alright, we need more pants and a shirt. You have tattered apparel. Wait, how do you have tattered apparel? Oh, this. Okay, that can stay right over there. Perfect. Just take your top off. Don't worry about it. If you're upset with your shirt on, take your top off. Yeah, it's fine. Could do a little haunting. Oh, there's pandas! What? Is this Odyssey? Yeah, Odyssey. There's pandas. Oh my god. Well, that's a first. Smoke leaf binge, that's fine. There is bamboo around here. Hey Nathan, what's up? Right. They do have that look about them. Look at him, he's a panda! Alright, who else has got tattered apparel? You've got tattered apparel. This shirt. Okay, so I need one more shirt. Help make everyone's mood a little bit better. I'm not gonna sew any more cloth because we don't need it. We're hunting some alpaca. Got that going. What is that? Like one little lizard skin there. One little itty bitty lizard skin. No one's doing research. I'm sad. Alright. Furniture. Table. Table. If I'm able to answer my question, you came here for advice. I'm in need of a new laptop. Should I buy a game? So just to be clear, what kind of things will you do with the laptop? And I will try to answer. I'm assuming it has to be a laptop because you want the mobility, I assume. Yeah, I watch FTL is correct, yeah. When they just put the term, because they know gamers will pay out the nose for high quality, just like gamer chairs, the price will go up just because it is considered a gaming laptop. An example of this is I know a lot of Alienware products. They tend to be pretty good, but they're definitely expensive. You're on a tantrum. Don't break the engine, for the love of God. Stop him. Stop him. Please don't break the engine! No! I told you to stop! Fuck! Damn it! I watch FTL, damn you. Fed with love. Yeah, I watch FTL's right about that, yeah. Buy a high-end corporate laptop and try to customize it with a nicer GPU. Yeah, make sure you got high RAM, of course. You can always buy hard drives. It's really, really they're really cheap. Even the small ones for a laptop. Oh, is that what it is? Oh. Oh, damn. Alright, so let's undo this and do this. What's the best gaming laptop that is under $700 could do? Well, most of the money is going to be in the GPU and that. For 700? Off the top of my noggin, I can't think of anything specific. I believe so, yeah. I watch FTL's US based. Yeah. Let me help you out. Yeah, I'm assuming Nathan's in the US. I don't know if you've ever been to this website. This is the kind of like where the computer nerds go, which is Newegg. Give that a post up there. If not, bookmark that because it's a good place to customize, get individual parts for a really good price. It's a good website. Here we go, right here, boom. Does this dox me? I don't believe so. No. Here you go. Right off the bat for 750. I'm gonna do it this way just in case there's something I'm not seeing that doxes me, but I mean, right on the site. I mean, there you go. First thing. It's an HP. 16 gigs RAM ain't too bad. 500 gig SSD is pretty good. I don't know about, but like that's just a laptop that popped up right away for that price. Funny enough, but they've got some good prices for stuff. HP's pretty good, but I would look all about within this range, like you said, and like iWatchFTL said, check out HP, check out Asus, check out Alienware, stuff like that. Do I have a Discord? Yes, I do. One momento. I do indeed have a Discord. Discord. Oop. Oop. Now don't be too much of an edgy boy there. Alienware's quite shit. Don't recommend. All right, there you go, Mighty Giant. Don't be too edgy in my Discord. That was love. But yeah, there's a Discord, Nathan, if you'd like to join. You're more than welcome. Apps are freaking lowly. But yeah, I would recommend yeah, check out the Newegg. Look at that. We've got a lot of PC nerds in the Discord. Like Mighty Jack just said, like Alienware. Alienware is overtalked over. It's what grandma gets because it has gaming stuff and she doesn't know, and the companies just charge ridiculous amount of money for it. So yeah, don't. Doesn't Razer make a laptop? Actually, you have joined. Beautiful. I shall give you the appropriate tag. Oh, hey, look, there's a mutual server. I wonder whose mutual server we're in. There you go. Now you can see the Discord. Meme Lord reacting. Looking for anything between 5 and 7. And it has to be a laptop, I presume. I know most people prefer laptops, but man, I don't know. You know what? We're gonna plant potatoes there because we can. Gonna rebuild the engine, and this is all open. Oh, you could just put on these pants. Why don't you just put on those pants? Oh, wait, no. It's your shirt. No. Just take off your shirt. Be manly. Show your pecs. Show your pecs to the world. Buddy Jack, do you know of any decent laptops you'd say within that range? I know you tend to be more down that rabbit hole way more than me. Mad Boomalope yet again. Okay, okay. Probably I watch FTL. I think Crispy got his PC parts from that. Gotcha, Nathan. I gotcha. Yeah, if that's the case, my recommendation is go to that site I linked, the Newegg. I'm assuming you're in the U.S. One of the beautiful 50 states. Look for something within your price range and just get whatever you can with the highest amount of RAM. And I think you'd be good to go. If that's going to be the case, you want nice and simple, you're just kind of wanting an upgrade from your Mac, then yeah, pretty much anything you get today within, you know, go on the high end, like, you know, 699, you know, right to that penny. You'll probably be golden. You'll definitely be able to watch streams, no problem, and probably get to play some RimWorld or FTL and stuff on the side. For sure. I watch FTL. That's funny. All right, little agriculture bot, you're gonna do beautiful, beautiful, beautiful things. This is potentially going to be really bad. Okay. Can I just carry? Yes. Wait, carry. I'm going to carry you. And you're going to go right this way. Yeah, Mighty Jack's right about that. The only thing is he's just wanting probably like a pretty basic pre-build, not go too down the rabbit hole. That's probably why he's asking. Gonna help with the, I don't have to think too hard on it. Which understandable. I've been there. Oh, we have incoming mechanoids. 14 days though. Okay. Alright, well that means these won't grow, so we'll ignore them. And we'll get our engine and our windmill up. These won't have time to grow, so we'll ignore them. We won't re-sow them. We might have... I don't know if the rice will regrow. Maybe. Put down that tree. $16 gigs are up. Yeah. For RAM, 16 or more. If you can get 32, it'd be way better, but 16 is your minimum. You don't want the corporate spyware, but people need to watch you. It's important. Oh, it's a toxic waste dump quest. Yes! Their options are shit, though. Mind Numb Serum, a syringe of clear viscous fluid injected near the brainstem. It deadens the mind, rendering the user unable to feel the highs and lows of human emotion. This temporarily prevents them from having mental breaks and inspiration. I honestly don't want any of these. I don't even want the value increase. Understandable. Oh, there's a... If I remove the one roof on top of this, I wonder, will that affect something? Blocked by small thruster. Damn it! I got you, Nathan. Yeah. RAM just meant to like browse working memory, let you browse on your web browser and stuff faster. Yeah. Yeah, DDR5 is the current standard. Best bet, surf that Newegg website, pick a laptop within your price range, post it, and we'll take a look at it. That'll help ease your mind, and we'll kind of help you navigate. And don't be overwhelmed by any of it. Ask as many questions as needed. Very happy to help. I think I'm just gonna take this and move this back one, I guess. Not really what I wanted to do, but I really don't. I think we're just going to do this and put the engine there. I got you, Nathan. Don't you worry. Me and the collective group of people here, good people. We've been there. We've all been there. Well, these guys actually have some things. Interesting. Interesting. Boom. What is this, by the way? This is steel slag. Get rid of that steel slag. It's nice and built. Boom. You've got the best socials. Let's go talk to him. Let's go trade. What you got for me? They have clothing. I could sell them my dirty pants. Let's do that. I don't need my dirty pants. Do you want my dirty pants? I don't want my dirty pants. You get a good book. Again, for recreation, which would not be a bad thing. I don't want to get rid of any of my smoke leaf at the moment. Wait, no, that's to sell my book. No, no, no. My bad. Yeah, no, I caught it. I caught it. My bad. We'll just sell my dirty pants for 47 silver. A t-shirt got made, so now you'll be able to wear it. Oh, you wore the tribal wear. But no one has any tainted apparel. Okay. Alright, so we have somewhat of a dining room. Which is somewhat impressive, so that's helped everyone's mood. Alright, we have 14 days until the mech apocalypse approaches us. So we're going to fill that out. Our goal is when we land again, we're going to build this again, what we have basically over here. Okay, so since that is the case, what mechs are active? Yeah, absolutely, Nathan. Lurk away. Get that handled. This is already harvested. These are probably will be ready, but I will just do that by hand. We'll put that dormant. So we have these three kind of going. Okay, good. Alright, so let's get what we can right now, which is we can get some components. Where is easy steel? This is all slate. We don't care about any of this. All garbage. That's steel I can mine. We broke that down. I can mine. Okay, and this is a marble. Steel table. A steel sarcophagus. Okay. Those are easy. I'm just gonna go around, get this going, because again, we got 14 days, which is a fair bit. We can get a lot of steel stored up for our next little departure and do pretty well. And I don't know, do we want to eat the pandas? Maybe we eat the pandas. Alright, let them go do that. For now, everything I've done is just kind of just to keep things normal. This works. As long as this works, I'm happy. Power's not consistent because, again, we don't have batteries. Batteries, researching the cycleaf, solar panels, and batteries are like the three #1 things for us. We need someone on research all the time. So I'm going to say you on research for right now. Just because we don't need everyone mining. It would be nice, but we don't need it. And we're super good on food. You're researching, which is beautiful. FTL, can I just say how good it feels that we're now up to 4 pawns? When, remember, there was a point where I barely survived and plugged in the mech thing into the back of my head. It feels good. This is the same run. It feels good. It took it a while, but it's starting to feel good now. God, it feels good. It's been something. Ooh, looks like I'm flirting with Donkey. Hey, that's a good thing. We'll actually be able to have a co-pilot now, too. Okay, little construction bot, you are good to go. So we don't need you doing anything at the moment. Try to save your energy. Lifter bot, that bot, all good. Good to go. Ooh, some more easy components right there. I actually have too many easy components. It's weird, because we're hopping, things that are typically really rare are actually kind of abundant, and components is one of them, but the raw steel is not. We have 400 raw steel. Speaking of rec room stuff, one thing I can start doing, which would not be a bad thing, is we'll make a tiny shelf. So we can move the bookshelves and all that kind of stuff over here in the rec room, which is what we want. The research area being in the rec room is a good idea. And eventually the shelf is going to stay here, but it'll move eventually because it just looks ugly as hell right now. The only thing right now that I want in this rec room is a wall lamp. I got 2 lamps. Come here. Give me the light. Give me the light. There we go. No. There we go. I want to make it a dark light because it looks cooler. At least in the kitchen. So there's that. Power's connected there. I'm not going to worry about that too much. Alright, so I'm happy with the way all of this is. And this is connected. Alright. So in the rec room, a chess table would be a really good idea. Give everyone a little bit of variety. I'm assuming this will be gone. And eventually we can put in a lovely poker table. That would look better in the corner here in the future. Actually, you know what? Pool table. Well, no, I don't have room for a pool table. Poker table. And we'll put it like there in the future. So if that's the case, we'll put our shelving for our drugs and antibiotics here. That's what I was kind of trying to think about in my head. We'll do like that. So clear all, make it critical, and then we'll do that completely backwards. We'll do that for the smoke leaf joints. You found something? Fantastic. And then we need in drugs. We will also have our antibiotics there. Go ahead and get that marked. So that'll be that. And then so still for rec, we want to put the chess set up here. Actually, you know what? Because it'd be cooler looking, and I don't want the chairs next to each other. Again, this is minor crap, but I'm gonna put it. Yeah, I'll put it in the corner like that. It's fine. That's just not the way you play chess, though. It's just. We'll put it down here. I can't help myself. It matters. My tism is just not letting it happen. This could be where we put the library. Yeah. Perfect. Ah, there we go. Mighty Jack's also really good people, by the way, Nathan. Let me take a look. What do we got here? 16 RAM. Yeah, terabyte SSD. That'll be a ton of memory. Got a GeForce RTX 3050. Damn, that's better than my hardware. Wi-Fi. SD card. i5. For probably what you're wanting, that doesn't seem like a bad thing at all. I watch FTL if you want in on this in the Discord in the general. He posted a picture. I don't see anything initially wrong with that at all. That works. You'll get a good deal with that. For what you're wanting, which is to have some streams and maybe do a little minor stuff on the side. Perfect. And you got tons of memory with that SSD, so you can put all your pictures, videos, whatever you got, you can put on it. You'd be hard pressed to have any issue with that much memory. We're getting some cloth. Beautiful. How goes the steel mining? Still going. That's fair. That's completely fair. So like a jet engine, and when you put it on your lap, it'll start burning you. But this is the way. Alright, so we've got a nice little decent rec room we're coming along here, and this stuff will get moved. We can put the poker table over here when we move out the lab, actually. Should be perfect. All this cloth will come in handy for clothing to come. Ooh, we're having a party. Speaking of which, this is a great time to go ahead and mark this out. Yeah. Break risk. Sleeping sickness goes well. Oh, we gotta get you converted. Keep working on that. There we go. Nice, Dave. Yeah, that laptop you'll order will definitely be able to handle that more. I could recommend some pretty cheap, fun little indie games too that laptop would handle without a problem. Get yourself addicted and hooked. There's tons of really good games that, like a laptop like that could handle like nothing. And they're just better. Indies is better. Yes, you're correct. Thank you, Mighty Jack. These are the indie games. The things that popped into my head. There's some. Dave the Diver is another one. I love that game more than I can express. I love Dave the Diver. Great game. Fun, indie, cheap. Yes. Yes, I do. Speaking of which... to me, but I have Grok-chan instead of that one. That's exactly it. Oh god, the internet has corrupted me so much. Oh, an eclipse. No, that's understandable. Did you? Well, no, you probably were on PC because it was GTA 5 was free on Epic for a little while. I'm saying if it was free, you could give it a go. A laptop might be able to handle GTA 5. Like, I mean, you're talking a new laptop today, and GTA 5 is over 10 years old. You'd be amazed. Oh, he's in a poor... I watch FTL's in a poor mood because I tried to convert him. Oh. Oh, well. Also, these books should be critically stored in there. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's the way. Yeah, if you can get it for free, whether it be PlayStation Plus, Epic, or even Steam or GOG has like once in a blue moon some good sales and stuff. Because like you don't need to buy it 5 different times to 5 different platforms. That's yeah, no. I'm assuming you're gonna get 6 on PlayStation 5 when it comes out, considering you have 2,000 hours in 5. Oh my god, are we gonna get some research done? Are we actually gonna be able to make some tea? Oh my god. Oh, a ship! Oh. You know what's great about this right now with this DLC? This does nothing for me. This has no effect on me whatsoever. That Boomalope had a bad day though, with burning and running. Oh, that Boomalope. That Boomalope. Oh, of Newegg? I'm assuming? The one you got the laptop from? No, not if you're... That's for people who like are gonna buy and constantly be building some PCs and ordering parts. You don't need to download anything for that. I see. But yeah, no, you shouldn't have to worry about the app or anything like for Newegg. For what you're doing, you don't need any of that. Clips is ending. 10 days. Research is almost done, and we can start making some tea. Once that tea is made, does it need to be stored in the fridge? I watch FTL, or can it actually just be stored on the wooden shelf? Does that tea expire? Gotcha, Nathan. Well, I'm from Florida, so I'm just below you. Poggies is my favorite, Nathan. That's the emote right there. There you go. That's the way. Mighty Jack's already on it. Okay. I mean, I have to ask you, I watch FTL. I mean, you are the king of tea. So, you know, I'm being respectful. I have to ask. I don't know these things. I know beer and burgers. You know tea. No, it's delicious. And it's sweet and oh, so good. All right, solar panels. Actually, you know what? Batteries. Then I can struggle on my head. I have been to Daytona Beach. I'm in Central. That's as much as I'll tell. Somewhere in the middle of the dong. No, that I don't do. I do not microwave water, no. Alright, let's definitely do some more hunting. We're gonna hunt the pandas. Who's our best hunter? Donkeys. A shirtless woman and a sad wanderer is gonna go murder a panda for us to... You're walking to Orlando? Alright. I'll meet you there. Nah, that's alright. Yeah, you got those little Keurig things too, don't forget. Ah, thanks for following.
To the true bear.
Oh, that was a good stretch. Oh, I love those. Wait, are you killing... Who's killing the panda? Oh no, you're killing the peacock. Hold on. Right in the heart. I watch FTL from across the lane, just... Boom. Also, by the way, Nathan, would you like to be named into my colony? I don't know what would happen to your character. Probably horrific things, but I'll name you if you want. Same goes with Mighty Jack or anyone else. All you gotta simply do is ask, and I'll do it. Personally, yes. For the right time of year, I love it. You gotta go to the right places is the catch. I mean, you got the traditional like Disneyland and Universal and all that. Gathan? Gay Nathan? Nah. Oh, your needs. Oh, you're rebuffed. Oh no. Decoration unfulfilled. What do you mean you need variety? You have books, you have a chess set. What more do you need? You got horseshoes, you got a fire you can stare into? Needy bitch, damn. We got steel for days right now. I can't control these guys because you must be far away. Oh my god, there's the panda. Did you see that? We murdered an innocent little panda. I have no pity whatsoever. I'm glad we murdered the panda. It deserved it. Also, we need to make tea. Tea must be made. And we're actually pretty stocked up on resources. It has no expiration, so I can put tea in here. That's beautiful. All right, I'm gonna name this character after you, Nathan. I got you. Boom. There you are. You are my now researcher and religious teacher. I also might have made you female. That's my way of splitting the baby. If you have a child in this, I'll let you know. Ooh, panda. How much meat do pandas give? Oh, they give a good bit of meat. I need some wind, though. Let's kill the turtles, chinchillas, and peacocks. A little variety. A little bit of meat stored up so we got some food, you know. I'm gonna up this to 25 as well. Any research and packaged survival meals wouldn't be a bad thing to have. We're coming back. Slowly. I love that everyone's mood is just getting better and better. Oh, he's at 14%. Yes. So we gotta get you a body modification. They're not happy with the barracks, but so we can always improve that, potentially. What are you shooting at? Wow. I feel like you're purposely not hitting the poor turtle. Wow. There we go. There we go. Finally. Damn. Alright, we are currently good on steel, so I'm going to cancel this. Oh, this ship is growing. We don't care about that. We only have, okay, I only have 100 of these panels. Now, I know that we can do quests to get more of them. That's going to be a big deal. We need a proper area to store things. Proper production area. Permission to pay? Go pay. You have permission. I am omnipotent. Alright, we probably won't be able to grow any more rice. Shit ton of tea, and to help everyone's mood, manage our drug policy. We'll do this every 3 days. Perfect. And we will cut down a handful of trees, so we got some lumber. We got so much steel, man. For quest, I need to figure out... I don't care about you. No, I care about you. I care about you. Not doing that. So I'm just going to delete that because I already know I'm not going to do that. Get rid of these because I know I'm not going to do any of these. So we have various grab ship areas, stockpiles. So we know that we have another stockpile over here, and that's where we want to go. So what we'll do is when we jump, we'll jump as far as we can in this direction. Ah! That tracks. Some runs do happen. Especially if you're a white boy. It burns. It's alright though. You get used to it. So that's where we'll go to get those plates, because that's what we need. We need more gravelite plates. Because basically where we are... Wait, where are we? Whoa, 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 whoa. That quest, like, completely... So we have... wow, okay. You're sorry that I'm Nordic white? Yeah. It's alright. When it gets slightly cold in Florida, ever so slightly, I can walk around in shorts and not care. It has its perks. Yeah, there's that too. I mean, right now, how do you know I have pants on? Like, right now, honestly, how do you know I have pants on? Hmm? Look at all the idle colonists right now. This is crazy. I guess we're gonna get more components. Cause I can. Oh no. We have new lovers. Oh boy. Well, when we get the bedroom expanse, we'll get them a double bed. That'll be good. Improve everyone's mood ever so slightly. Alright, what mechs are going that we don't need going? So we have these two. Agriculture bot we don't need, nor do we need the construction bot. You know, Nathan, I'm surprised that's not already been a thing. Considering, you know, you've got characters like Johnny Knoxville and stuff from Jackass and Steve-O and all of them. That sounds like something right up that alley. And there's so many people who mimic that kind of stuff with YouTube videos and shorts and stuff that I'm surprised that's not a thing that's already existed. I bet it is. All right, then we got sterile materials we'll be doing. Research is flying. Once we get the batteries, oh, it's gonna be so good. I need batteries. Well, they already have the power slab, which is hilarious and does cause brain damage, but hey, it's fun entertainment. And they've got midget fighting, so there's room for it. I guess we just mine more steel at this rate. Yeah, I'm just going to do this, because right now we just need the same settings, and I reckon we just keep trying to get all the steel we can. I'm with you on that. Yeah. It's hard to judge where to hit. I've seen enough of the seasons, and the swipe, it kind of gives them a cushion or leverage like that to be able to kind of hit the sweet spot, the button. I think that definitely, especially the big unruly ones, like maybe like a little like Doctor Strange goatee, not a big deal, but the big super unruly ones, yeah, too much coverage. Who's gonna have a? Why are you having a mental break again? Oh, it's because all these issues. If only you could convert, and then all your pain would go away. Join me! Join the cult! Only make one more thing of tea. We actually managed to turn all of that cycle leaf into tea. I am so happy about that. So maybe we had more time to build than I realized. What if I put a floor here? What if I turn this into that battery room? Seems like a good place for a battery room. A little odd space. I was gonna make it the storage, but maybe we'll put that over here by the crafting. And then we'll undo my little construction bot, let him get to town on it. Because I feel obligated to burn up some of the steel right now because for some reason we have too much. Oh, solar panels, actually. Oh no, we're researching that. We're about to have that done. Okay. We'll have a lot of steel for solar panels. But I think we'll make this the battery room. This will be good. Five more hours, and I'm going to try to convert you. And hopefully all this pain and woes will go away. Oh, you're dazed. Well, we knew that was coming. We'll do a door. And do that. And then we're going to line up. We're just going to line up a bunch of batteries in here. What else could I put in the battery room that would be kind of like a good area to put something that we're not going to use all the time? I'm trying to think. I'll wait until you're not dazed before I can convert you. Put Donkey in there. Hey now. This is gonna get moved anyway, so I'll re-put that roof on. Our batteries. I think we can walk on top of batteries too, I think. Alright. I'm not gonna put any light in there, there's no need. Plenty of components and steel, so we're just gonna build some batteries. Finally. Ooh. An ancient object venerated by us. Ooh. Yeah, I'll accept it. I'll get information. I'm not going anywhere, but we'll work on that. Yeah. We have 5 days until the mech come. We have an idle colonist. Amazing. Alright, so we got some batteries. Got that going. That's... let's lay out this platform, huh? We're really running out of plates, and I'm growing a little concerned about that. We really need to go find a ship upgrade. We're gonna hop that way, though. We'll get there. We'll be able to get a lot of research done and a lot of organization done. Power. I won't be able to do anything with the bedrooms, it looks like, so we're going to be stuck with this barrack situation for a while, but luckily everyone's high on tea, so they could give a shit. Oh, solar panels, do some sterile materials, yes. I think carpets are going to be really good for us in the future, and then we'll do hydroponics. Also, the foam poppers will be really good for us, especially in a ship. I was about to say, these are connected, okay. We might be able to harvest our potatoes before everything. Huh. That it is. So, I have 24 flooring left. Nice. I'm gonna reinstall this. The little charge up is on the other side. Never mind. I thought... Oh, I did switch it. I guess it's just the way that is. Okay, well. Oh, well. Little constructor mech. We don't need you anymore. And 2 of the mechs are doing what they need to do. Perfect. Well, I did just burn a bunch of steel, so let's try to mine some more steel in the meantime, eh? I can work on that. This deposit's gone. And I got 4 days of stuff to do. So we've got all the smoke leaf made up. We got all the cycle leaf made up. There's minuscule amounts left. What can I drop that I don't need? I see a club I don't need. So we'll do that. Don't need that. Don't need that. What else is in here we don't need at the moment? The random bits of cloth and leather and all that will get sorted and make better clothing with our production room over here when we do that. It'll be a little different looking. Because I won't have the matching windmill, but it'll be fine. And as for the storage room, it's kind of where I want to put that. But we are way too low on these platforms. How much is here? 11 by 4, so that's 44. So I don't even have enough to do that. Yeah, okay. Also, my Gravtron can't even handle much more. Or my Grav engine, excuse me, Gravtron. So we're gonna need another one of these. This is the part where things are gonna be... Oh, you can make an extender of the grav field. But I don't want to make an extender of the grav field. I just want to be able to have more stuff in the grav field. So I'm now wondering... I watch FTL. Have you hit this 500 cap? It does? Okay, so I need... like a way to read... I want to read just this. How do I do that? Did I do it in the research? Probably the research, right? No. I'm derpy. How do I select that one specific part? I'd have to... Go to architect. On your engine. Oh. Thank you. My brain completely fried there. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so we can support up to 6 other ones. An ultra device increases the size of the garage, extends the area which can be built, and increases the amount of structure that... Okay. 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 Plus 250. Ah, perfect. Thank you. I was being retarded, but thank you. In the meantime, I guess let's hunt more wildlife. That is... Everything here wants to murder me. So, maybe not? So a couple guinea pigs and stuff. And look at all that steel we got. Steel for days, man. Okay. I mean, that's one thing about RimWorld. Like, it's a love-hate relationship, but I mean, it's got UI for days. It's got a lot of tabs in tabs in tabs in tabs of meaning. So, there's a lot going on. So I don't feel as bad as I could, but yeah. feel bad for the local wildlife. It's gonna have a hard time. Oh, look, there's a scorcher. Oh, smoke leaf went away. No. Yes, that's exactly right. Ooh, solar panels. Oh my god. No. Now, do the solar panels interfere with the wind turbine? Do we know this? I'm gonna assume that it doesn't. I also hate that I can't fit them. Okay. Could move the engine over one more. I can build another one. And then now there's dead space here. What the hell am I gonna put in here? You carry around a pet chunk. That's hilarious. Oh my god, it's not in the way. It just works. Wow. This is so freaking cool. You know, I've been at this for 5 hours and 20 minutes. It's fine. I definitely noticed that. I'm just gonna build all the way there because it'll be useful. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Look at all them taters. I thought it was... Well, I watch FTL. Dumbass! I genuinely thought that was connected. Wow. 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 Hey, a wild woman walks in. God, she's ugly. She's a body purist. Oh.
Shame. Shame.
There, you happy?
Shame.
Now everything is connected, right? Everything is now connected. Okay. I don't want to talk about it. The mining of steel continues. Yeah, she'll take him on, no problem. I'm so glad I don't have to worry about that. Even though we got 1 day left, I think, oh. Yeah, no. I think we're gonna go ahead and bounce, I think. We got, what, 2 steel? Did I end up getting these? Yeah, I'm just gonna cancel that, because we don't need to do that, and... this is pretty much done. And we got battery power for days. Why is it only 50% efficiency? Oh, cover effectiveness. Maybe I'm misreading that. I guess? I thought this, the stored watts, was what's going up. But efficiency's at 50%, so... is that because of the temperature of the room? Typically it tells me. Alright, yeah, no. I'm gonna get you back in here immediately. Oh, I never tried to convert you. Also, that mining... cancel that. I'm pretty sure I can convert you. Oh, you had 0? Oh, we got him! Perfect! Okay, so we need to take off. We're leaving before there's a mental break, so, get your ass in here. Get your ass in here. It's 50% efficiency, probably because of, like, the nature, I think, of batteries. Like, there's always a waste, I think. Like a real-life thing. So where are all the mechs? Alright, we can skedaddle. Yeah. Alright. Well, we're only got 19%. Okay. We need to get close to where we can land on that. That's gonna basically spend up most of all of our chem fuel if we go out here. Prime horse. I still want to be able to mine, so I say here because we're gonna have to go here to go get this. We might not necessarily have to land there, too. That's the thing. We can go like walk over there, but for now we can go here. Oh, look at us go! We're basically turning into a giant flying house. I'm very happy. All right. What do we got? Well, already I like the starting area. What do we got? What do we got? Get some silver ore. That's fantastic. I'm going to go ahead and just tap that right now. Oh, I got some components. Go ahead and tap that right now. Tap that ass. Tap that. Ooh, more silver ore. Yeah! Fair bit of compact steel. We've got a lot of decent shit right here. This is a good map. And we landed right next to a bunch of fertile soil too, which is fantastic. I think we're gonna put ourselves we'll do a lot of our farming and such kind of nearby. We're gonna be expanding on the left, so I'll go up just a smidge. We'll go there. Perfect. We're getting to the point. Thrusters broke down. Okay, well that's just gonna require some components. That's fine. We can handle that, no problem. We're gonna get to the point now where we won't have to do a lot of prep once we land. We'll just land and start telling people to do things, which is again really cool. So for now, we're just gonna do butcher forever. Stockpile a few bodies. Corpses. Dumping. We're gonna do dumping. Dumping down here. We'll do humanoid corpses and toxic waste, thank you. And toxic waste. Everyone's in, everything's happening. Beautiful. Let's get the farming going. Man, we got a lot of things we can grow here. So we will do I'm gonna say rice, medicine. We don't need cloth. Do a nice big plot of cycleaf. I'll make this rice. Yeah. And then we'll do a little bit of smoke leaf up here. And I don't know. We might have enough time. I'll put some corn down here. And that should cover most of our fertile area. I'll expand the heel root just a smidge. And the smoke leaf. Alright, and mechs, let's get you assigned, get you up and going. You up and going. I don't have anything with the... Well, no, we do have something with the constructor bot. Okay, so they're already off mining. That's going to be fantastic. Everything's prepped. We landed. We have plenty of power. Food. We already have packaged survival meals researched. Wow. Yeah, I would like to make 10 of those. I know I could do that. Definitely do that. That'll give us some backup there. We need to burn up some of our steel. We do not need this windmill. So let's go ahead and destroy that so we can do expansion out that way. Hell yeah. And soon we'll have sterile materials, which means the kitchen will be even better. We got some alpaca we can hunt if we want. It's kind of far, but the silver's worth it. It's really convenient when you just have a robot that can go do it for you, man. Man, that is nice. I feel like I need to be more efficient with my space. That's what's kind of getting to me. I guess this extender I would put in the front here when I can, because I'm more interested in just. I'm not interested in expanding actually my circle. I'm more interested in expanding my load capability. So I guess this would be kind of a convenient place for that. In the battery room, so that'll be nice. We have something here. Do that. Get rid of that tree. It's blocking my wind. Again, we need to get to here. Yeah, only 6 per engine, and it does do both. Yes. Because I want to be better about my usage of space. When you could even make this kitchen smaller if you wanted, and scoot all this over to make this room a little bit bigger. Would be kind of an efficient thing to do. Rec room being open like this is fine. You can get another thruster, so we have 4 on each side. Get the scooted over, get the solar panel there. I wish I had better use of this space. For something. I don't know what I would put there necessarily. That would have any impact. I wonder if you could put the fuel tanks here. You know what? Let's build one and see if it interrupts, because that would be a good place for fuel tanks. That would free up room in here. Ooh. Nope, blocked by small chem fuel tank. Damn it! I wanted to see. Oh well. Yeah, it was a nice bit of science. It would have fit perfectly, too. Ooh, we got some merchants. Let's go. And everyone's of the same ideology now, so that's super useful. We got a celebration in 13 days we can work on. And I need the sky lantern. Which we can just do. Which we'll do because I need to get my points up, so we can work on that. Oh, we have Lances. Oh. Oh. Well, we're gonna grow some stuff. Yeah. You gotta be kind of careful because I also need to kind of keep enough to make everybody happy. So, think the most I could do really is 40, and that would be kind of pushing it. Same with the smoke leaf. I'll do 30 on that. And I get 1 lance. Do I want it to be... Well, the shock is cheaper. Which means I could do a little less of these. I'm gonna keep the 2 glitter. We could actually sell some components. That would not be the worst thing to do. Can I make both work? I don't think I can. I have silver in the map, but I don't think that would be enough either. I think insanity is better for certain situations. Like, shock is good if we get like attacked by like a random bear and you need to panic, but insanity is good if we get like really mauled on by like a huge wave of something. So I'll do insanity for that, and it's also more valuable, but yeah, they're expensive. And I will definitely be giving that to you. The main person we want to not die, which is connected to all the robots. Yeah, we're harvesting components right now. That steel deposit is already gone. Plenty of components. Got plenty of berries, so I don't need to send them on a big like harvesting trip. All these free tables. There's a lot of medical herb here we can get for free without growing it. We'll do a big harvest of that in a little bit. Sounds like a pretty good map for us. A lot of fertile soil, man. Kind of wild. We could grow drug fields for days. Like, this is so much that, like, I'm tempted to just... Let's just make one more massive drug field of, we'll make it smoke leaf. Just cause. Fertile spot. Wait, is the L of material in the mountains just southwest of the ship also components? Yes. Yes, it is. And there's components here, too. I could sell 30 more components and still have plenty on this map. If I did that... Now I have both lances. Yes! This is the way! Good eye. Perfect timing. Oh, what kind of wildlife can we hunt here? Ooh. They got a couple raccoons, porcupines. I love these new animal types everywhere. It's so good. They've added some really good things, man. It's so good. So these guys are dormant. They don't need to be doing anything at the moment. What's their power level? Both of it pretty good. Okay, and they're just gaining power. Well, construction bot currently has nothing to work on. Well, let's give him something to work on. Oh, it kept my growing zone with the ship. That's interesting. Makes sense. All right. So let's go ahead and do this. And go ahead and do this. We want to remove thy foundation there. Perfect. I'm going to move that over. We can go down the solar panel. This will be moved over. And then have a future area for our solar panels when we get more of that expanded. And then we only have this area to work with, which we'll do clothing and other production buildings and get all that kind of organized and sorted, which will help release some of the stress in here. But this is our main storage for now. And it'll stay that way until we build down here like I want. Now, we're making the ship optimized for being able to kind of tile hop, but we also need to think about eventually we're going to have to probably change up the outside of the design to make it better for when we travel in space. Oh, it's because that's including this. 5. Door would go here to be the same door? I guess it would. What's this raid? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Got 2 over there. Over there we got 8 people plus. They got guns for us at the least. They're wasters, which means they're probably high on drugs. That's a wee bit of a problem. I almost need like a watchtower defensive position to be in, because like these type of raids gonna hit way differently now. Like if this was 20 people, we would be kind of screwed. You can't make the kill boxes the same. Maybe you can eventually. Maybe there's a way to make like a roundabout kill box around the entire ship, like on the outside. Maybe. You know what though, with that autosave, I think we're gonna leave it there. That's fair. I watch FTL. That's fair. Might be something I start doing. I think we'll be able to maybe do something with this with our robots, but let's see. But I think we're gonna leave it there. We're gonna leave it at cliffhanger. Tomorrow, do I survive this raid, or does all this awesome progress we made, pulling ourselves from the oblivion, all go up in smoke? Find out next time. Dragon Ball. I mean, Dragon Ball Z. Anyway. That'll do it for tonight. Thank you for watching. I greatly appreciate it. Many good vibes. And of course, don't forget, if you want to salvage a run and make great things happen, gotta stay unstoppable. See you face tomorrow. Bye-bye.